Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Appreciate everybody's patience. We're going to get things kicked off here for Hearts of a Champion, our women's live stream. Got a great lineup here tonight. This is Kyle Miller in booth, joined by Andrea, who has played here on stream before, and she's going to help us do some of the introductions here around the table. Starting things off in the one seat, it's Sunnyash. You played with Sunnyash before, correct? Or yes?
Yes, I played with her once before.
You've also probably played with
Glo. We go way back here in the 2 seat.
Well-known Houston poker player, and sounds like y'all have plenty of stories, which we might not get on air here. Maybe that's for the best.
For the best.
Yeah, and then I believe it's her first time playing on stream here. It's Robbery in the 3 seat from Kingwood. She's in real estate, and she said every hand is her favorite hand. Just a poker enthusiast. In the 4 seat, Jeevi. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Also believe her first time on stream as well, from Buffalo, New York. And her favorite hand, pocket fives. Started playing poker during college. See how she does here tonight.
Wow.
And then in the 5 seat, it's Cece. Cece's played the last couple lady streams that we've had. She also deals here at Champions, typically during our big tournament series, and kind of known around Houston. Dealt some other Houston poker spots as well. So excited to see her, as always, in these lineups. 6 seat is Fancy from Galveston, a product manager that's gone with the favorite hand of pocket aces. See if she's dealt in some aces this evening.
He didn't agree. They're going to
Rocking the UT merch there.
with the Cubs.
Just got through arbitration.
Or they finished, whatever it is. So they didn't agree. So now
In the 7 seat, it's Dee Nice. Last stream, she was getting dealt some premiums and running very, very nice. I've actually played with her once before as well, and she's a battler. Very good poker player. Welcome back to Dee Nice.
until I have a boy, right? And my poker queens, in case Chris knows.
And the Ice Queen in the 8 seat. Kind of helps us put all of this on. Very well known in Houston, both a cash and tournament crusher. So good to see her there and rocking the Poker Queens patch as well. Always full of energy, as you can see. And then in the 9 seat, rounding things out, new to the stream and new to Champions here, Anastasia, a pro poker player. She's in from California. Similar to Ice Queen, very accomplished in tournament and cash as well.
So, any family back home?
I guess I should say that she's also a small business owner. Don't want to say just a pro poker player.
Yes, actually.
Are there a lot of
And cards are out for the first hand of the night.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you just make them. Just make sure they all get in there.
So, Andrea, would you rather be in here or out there? I know it's early, but first impressions, this type of lineup.
Cards are coming.
This looks like a fun lineup, honestly. I love a tough lineup because it challenges me to play better. So I love a good lineup, but I also love the mic.
Yeah,
So tonight should be fun.
I think we have some fun back here. They're starting things off with a double board Pilo bomb pot. So 4 cards dealt to each player. And if you're not familiar, you have to play 2 whole cards. It can be a different 2 whole cards for each board, or sometimes it can be the same. But you must play 3 community cards and 2 whole cards.
CC did. And they
Pot limit betting. You have a chance to either scoop or win half, or sometimes you even get quartered. Typically, you want to be playing connected on both boards. This is a board that makes it a little bit difficult, unless, of course, you have pocket 6s. Straightening card comes in immediately on the bottom board for Glo. She turns Broadway and double blocking it as well with those aces.
Look at that ring.
Got diamonds on top. Glow. This
Yeah.
is Glow's hand.
Glo's hand for sure.
Bring another Cosmo, please.
Her name, her screen name is Robbery.
Robbery, making a call. She does have worse diamond draw. She's
And
connected
2
pair
pair.
4 on the top board and
Yeah.
2 pair open-ended.
They're too big.
It's going to be hard to make that straight. We're looking at 3 of the aces dealt out.
I did.
She didn't know.
Set of kings for Sunny Ash,
She went out.
and she's playing just kings on the other board.
She flew to Miami. Now she's on a cruise. She'll be back on Sunday. I know. I don't have my poker ballot.
Running hearts on the bottom board, but no player with hearts.
No.
So Glo
Straight, I know.
and Robbery are going to chop this up. The jacks up are good on the top board. Jack 4 on the top board for Robbery,
She's got it.
and the nut straight
Scoop them.
for Glo on bottom.
I don't ever play.
I know you're see? You wouldn't have gotten the cards you got,
She got
honey.
it.
Yeah, I see it, hon. I see it.
Yeah.
No, we chop it. Right.
Welcome to everybody in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for.
Oh, she has the
You should
Robbie.
know it's really never ever a scoop bet. It's very rarely.
She has the Robbie.
See some early support for Jeevi.
Mine's not on either. They don't want to hear me though.
I needed
well, that
needed
was not a great
jack
way to
to be a nine.
start.
Oh, you got the jack of 9.
Sorry, I talk a lot.
I had kings.
I saw that you
I
should
had
have
a
said it.
9.
Typically on stream, we try to make some big winner predictions.
Doesn't mean he'll stop me.
Well, that
I'm not sure who I'm going to have to go with tonight.
It's like we practice.
Yeah, it's a
we're-
pretty tough lineup.
Yeah.
Anybody can walk away as the biggest winner tonight.
you guys priced me in there. That's terrible.
Yeah, especially since typically it's Dan and I in the booth here, and we have quite a few stream regulars.
If I'm around, they talk.
Who are they?
So we get to know those players over time, or have even played with some of those players as well.
Amy and Glo.
That is me for sure.
Can more easily pick out a big winner prediction.
That's you.
I have played with some of these players and commentated as well on a couple of these streams.
Except for the one person who takes
But
it before I sit down.
some of the time it just comes down to your seat draw as well.
Not me.
So we do random seat selection when players come to the table.
I did.
I thought it was a dead strap.
And if you have like an action player, you're in position on an action player, that can sometimes dictate your night. Or if you have a
Fun.
crusher like right behind you that handcuffs you a little bit. So table configuration is a huge part of the game.
We're gonna say D mean.
D mean.
I like Dee Naughty.
I like Donati.
Donata? Donata.
Interesting hand developing here. We have Ace Jack,
Nada is
And in Spanish,
Ace Queen bumped it up to 35
what'd you order? That looks good too.
and did thin the field, but comes 6 high flop.
It looks like
Ooh, I like
pineapple.
that. Anastasia.
4 will make this a very interesting hand.
Yeah, pretty connected rainbow out there. Robbery does have the gut shot to the 4 and backdoor hearts. Denise in position, 2 overs, and
No alcohol, right?
Ace Queen is no longer the best hand. Robbery turns a pair,
Get a cherry this time. You didn't get cherry? I didn't get a cherry.
goes check, check, turn, and Robbery now leads river and no hero call from Denise.
But yesterday I had it.
Good pickup there for Robbery. Stole that one, I guess you could say.
So what's your prediction for tonight, Kyle?
I do not know. I did play a little bit yesterday with Anastasia.
On Saturday.
I would like to try to just shot in the dark, pick her as big winner, potentially. I'm not going to lock it in yet.
But I saw her as soon
But the dynamic is interesting because she hasn't played with any of these players before.
Right.
So
You should feel real bad.
yeah, she paid.
some of the other players might have a little bit of a like different type of edge because they have player profiles already built out a little bit.
Kind
So
of
we'll
home
see.
field advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Robbery.
So yeah, if it comes down to home field advantage, I would lean more towards
No, they need
CC or Ice Queen.
Like I'm never around. So
If it comes to
they don't know who I am.
players that aren't afraid to play big pots, obviously you can't just knit it up and fold your way into the big winner position, but Ice Queen likes to play. She likes to play some big pots.
Good call.
So
My favorite hand would be good here.
Glo, kind of the same. Dee Nice also plays some big ones. It's Cece trying to build this one up though with Big Slick up against a pair of pocket pairs.
Saying her favorite hand.
Oh, okay. I was.
And it looks like some of the chat is locking in on Anastasia as the big winner prediction. Good to see some support for our newcomer.
In San Diego, like we have.
And we got Brandy, the Rook, in the chat cheering on Glo and Ice Queen.
Always good to see the Rook,
Beautiful city in the world.
even if she's not on stream.
From one of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego for sure.
Big Slick not slowing down here. Trying to tell the story of the best overpair.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Right, it's past all right.
Or yesterday?
Today,
Yeah, a few
I'll
hours
go
ago.
back and live there in a heartbeat.
Go.
Gets one
I was.
villain to believe the story.
My relationship with San Diego is complicated.
Yeah, I love it there.
I love the African safari though. I think it's so cool.
Oh, I live right next to it.
Yeah. When you said we do, I was like, I
So
know.
Nines finds the call, and
Ooh.
Nines is definitely not folding now. Can she find a check here? Looks like she was putting some chips out and
See that chose first.
insta fold from Cece.
Always happens. No, it might have been one. I don't know.
Nice little pickup there for the pocket nines.
Okay.
I'm not scared of Glo though. She'll try to bluff me a few times tonight.
I need that Choctaw money right now.
I need the 100K money. Y'all know they have a tournament here tomorrow. 100K, $400
Yeah.
buy-in.
Just put them in that. Yeah.
Yeah,
let it-
okay.
yes.
Ice Queen referencing the monster stack that kicks off tomorrow. Single day, as most Houston tournaments love to be. 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, and we will be streaming that final table. Play down to a winner.
Hopefully, I'll be on that final table tomorrow.
I would love to commentate or play against you.
I don't
Queen.
think we're allowed to play together anymore.
Queens for Jeevi. Under the gun goes to 15 and gets 3 customers. 2 players make top pair, so the queens are going to get some action for sure. And just a call so far from the queens.
Yeah, right.
You know it's not thing. You know
3 ladies now. Check mark on the hand. See if Robbery decides to slow down. She does.
That's what it is.
And Jeevi goes for half pot here.
saving it for Choctaw.
Yeah. No, I want to over it. The lighting over there is.
Really?
It's
Gonna win the ladies event again?
I'm gonna try.
Is that the one you won last year or you won over the summer?
I want it over the summer.
But like
I'm
same
gonna go
place.
back to get another range.
That'd be awesome.
Board straightens out, but Jeevi
The,
can probably get a little bit more value here.
yeah, I'm sure.
think when I was doing that event last year. I dealt it last year.
You get around.
Yeah, you
Just over 400 behind and 200 in the middle.
Absolutely, I agree. If you can do it, definitely.
Okay, so February, the event in
Arizona?
I think I'm gonna go.
Goes half pot again.
We're
58.
Almost not expecting a call.
It's a pretty steep buy-in though for 58.
Is it?
It's 365.
58,000.
Well,
No, it's not.
no, I guess it's okay.
It's not 5,800. It's 58,000.
I thought they didn't guarantee it though.
Yeah.
They did guarantee it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You sure?
I don't think they guaranteed it. I think they-
Gets paid.
It's the call.
Triple queens.
Yeah.
That's why I fold them.
Nice hand.
Free flop. See, I knew I made the right fold. I'm playing.
That's always a good feeling.
Yeah. Especially if it's your first time playing a stream.
If you don't know anybody,
yeah.
like they haven't played with anybody here.
Money back.
Completely fine to have a few nerves. But then once you're dragging in a pot, especially a nice sized pot like that, you can get the monkey off of the back, kind of settle in.
They would have called by
right.
three players. Would have.
Yeah. But we don't
A
know.
lot of supporters in the comments. Looks like we have Jeevi's mom cheering her on.
That's
It looks
awesome.
like we have Nap's
Call you with
potentially husband, I believe, cheering her on. Love to see the husbands cheering the wives on.
In the world, so you can come find a job here and come play poker. And
Why are you? She
doing research, right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
It was hard to hear about everybody was talking, but yeah.
Jacks now for fancy. $6 straddle is on,
This is definitely the.
but Jacks goes to 20.
Plenty of poker here. Especially at Champions Club.
King 9 in the cutoff. Puts in the call.
I don't mind making the hour drive.
We're having another ladies live stream next Thursday at 2:05. There's some people at this
Action back around to the straddle. And CC will defend the 6 deuce.
I know the lineup. Not everybody. Nobody
Nobody
knows
knows
the
that
lineup.
lineup.
She'll know where she's at with the
CC
6
will
deuce.
defend any two
Yeah,
cards.
I
I
was
love
about
it.
to say.
I
she-
hate it when I'm playing with her.
She gets in the streets. She's a true Houston player.
Shauna's playing.
Good enough for bottom pair on this flop.
Mimi's playing.
Top pair, great kicker for Sunny Ash.
Mimi's a bluff.
Running diamonds. Good enough for Sunny Ash.
Glo's husband is in the chat too. I knew you were there.
Yeah, Aceaholics poker. Sounds like a huge problem. I'll go to that meeting.
We all belong in the meeting. I know them from when I was in high school, going to the underground rooms.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know we had underground rooms here.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Back
kidding,
in the
kidding.
day. Back in the day.
Do you guys usually play 2-5?
What is it? 100?
We have a ladies stream once a month that we do 2-5.
You like that?
Jacks goes for 100 on the turn here. It's a pretty quick call from top pair.
That'll be your story. I just never.
And 6 deuce, yeah, rightfully out of the way now.
You're all on the same team. That's a fact.
I want to
That
play
is
2-5
not fair.
more.
You do like to play the time more?
Front door diamonds do come in. Jacks
You want to move?
slows down and just gets it to check showdown. Sorry.
You check.
Fancy. Got a fancy little hand.
Check fold. You really worried about that queen? You think
Making some money with her jacks. It's always a hard hand to play, especially multi-way.
Yep.
I don't know what that's like. What's that like? Glow.
Well, the diamond did come in.
Yeah. Y'all, is there a better sound than chips coming in?
Kyle's too young to know the underground rooms. That's what Brandy said in the chat.
Where's the
I've spent some nights overnight in certain rooms here in Houston.
The Phoenix, right? Or
Yeah, outside.
This is Scottsdale.
Scottsdale. Everything's Scottsdale.
I used to live there too, so now. Very nice room.
I mean,
They just redid the
so
paint.
cool.
Very nice.
This is so we need to
Yes, amazing.
So you going with me?
Rodney, you lied. Oh, you're just helping her. What?
Amanda delivering
Folding
drinks to the
around.
table here.
No, I think that's my favorite drink right there.
That was a wasted sip right there.
Where's my camera for that one?
Actually, I placed in the.
That was classic.
In that
That was me when I walked in.
Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you.
You know you.
Isn't it interesting to see the time delay in use?
Yeah.
She's got
Typically, I'll do that as well. I'll walk down,
Next.
say what's up to everybody
the following.
if I didn't see them before they start. And then, yeah, once we get here in booth, it's like everything comes full circle. Each stream, obviously, we do have a time delay for integrity of the game. Typically around 45 minutes or so. Here in Houston, players got started right around 4 p.m. We came to you live about 30 minutes ago, right around 5 o'clock.
If you'd have raised to 13, I probably.
About half the table. We call this Houston's heads up. Seeing the ace-10-5 flop here.
Scared me.
And what a flop for Ice Queen. It's top. Queen 10, good for second pair. Backdoor clubs and backdoor straightening cards, but out of the way. 7s and 4s are buried.
It gets done.
Oh, come on.
No action.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna raise to 17 in a pot limit game. Really? Thank you.
Let's slow the game down all
Yeah.
we can. So smart.
I'm gonna need straw.
Brandy asking in the chat if I'm ready for the ladies tournament coming up, and I am. Brandy, I actually checked my schedule. I will not have my kids that weekend, and that'll be a fun weekend full of poker. Great ladies tournament coming up here at Champions.
I'm never doing this again.
Wait, that
All the ladies should be playing that one.
saw you? That was during the week.
I don't have kids, but I have something that weekend that I won't be able to play.
Do not drink during tournaments.
Why?
I was gonna tell you could put on a wig.
Yeah,
You can borrow one of my hats.
not one of those.
It's already too many cons.
Too many
Makes me's.
King 10 suited. Goes to 15 and plenty of callers behind. Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, I think this is probably her first hand to really open, and none of these players have likely played with her.
Caution.
So interesting to see what happens here.
No hearts in sight. Paired board. Fancy does have connection on the top side. But it checks around and the 3s will bet. Glo does have that positional advantage here.
Okey-dokey, Funky. She brought me cherries.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those nights.
Heads up.
Olive. There's a grape.
King 8 getting that much better.
Probably 2 cups cherries.
Picks up the club draw on the turn.
To be in the drink. It tastes right. I mean, it tastes right, but.
And Glo not slowing down, goes 80 into 180.
Get to tell her I eat food.
Gotta be feeling pretty good about your hand if you're fancy. Even though it was super multi-way, rarely do trips bet the flop into a larger field. And
Because they're playing a hand.
you do go running flush. Looks like Fancy's continuing to just go check call here. But 3s, after you're called twice,
But that's funny. That's sad, though.
Not feeling so great.
Yeah, I'm likely checking here if I'm Glo.
Really? Which
So
one?
it got moved over a little bit.
No, you're probably beat. Sometimes you might feel the need to bluff at it at this point, but
And
does
she
just
checks.
check.
Smart.
Saves the money in the end, and Fancy's picking up another one here.
Okay, that makes sense now.
I can't believe it's like Jason's
Will you tell them I'm adding
know, right?
100 to the table?
Tell him it was suited.
Adding
That
100.
is my least
Adding
favorite.
100. Adding 100.
Eight.
Adding 100.
Because if I was free,
I usually don't play that.
but I mean, I was
Seems like there was a
so
15,
new playing.
Yeah, me too. We probably played
And I
together.
was playing, I think a cash game, and I thought I had the best hand. Flop 2 kings. I'm like, yes, I got king 8. And somebody else had a better king. I'm like, how does that work? I'm like, I was so new playing. I probably had been playing a lot,
Happened to
maybe
me.
2.
I mean, if you have
Like
two,
last
I mean,
year.
You're the only one, right?
Well,
With
that's,
9.
Yeah.
that's the way I thought.
I had,
yeah.
like, trips and
I
I
know
was
way
like,
better now.
I was so confident.
We've been there.
So open to 15 from Glo. Offsuit connector. Robbery calling. Suited king. And it looks like we're going to have plenty of calls behind.
I gotta pay for my drink.
5 players.
Make sure I don't walk out on it again.
Hearts are covered by Dee Nice. I'm just going to keep calling her Denise, by the way. Like, I can't. It's just something with my brain that just reads as Denise to me.
Yeah. This is pretty sweet.
Checks around to the dry jack of spades. All spades on flop. Can't imagine ice queen. Oh, ice queen
she
did, but already
folded.
fold by the bottom pair. Queen kicker. Maybe just avoiding the spot out of position.
Dry jack.
Yeah, dry jack pairs up on the turn. Like Robbery's trying to make a move here.
Oh, battle other.
There's not any friends at this table.
Gotta respect the line. She's getting after it. In position, Fancy with the check mark, and likely to call anything here or just check it back. It does go check, check. Fancy's playing the heat. 9 hands in, I think she's won a third of them at least.
Tanner, you'll see it in
I was
30
going to say 30 minutes to figure it out.
Nancy, you called my raise with Jack 9 offsuit.
Oh.
Check 9.
Glo.
Tell them you're sick.
Wow.
Glo's got her eye on Fancy.
I should have popped it.
You should have.
Good seeing Hi in chat. What's up to Hi?
Right?
I just want to get a little flavor.
Yeah, I like how Glo said that. She opened 5-4 off from early position.
Listen, I love when people want to talk crap.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, what? Look what you've done.
I ran back to this.
But it's one of those where it's like, Glo's also just going to give action and
She's
and
going to give
play-
action.
like,
She's going to talk
battle
crap.
all night. Yeah.
She'll give
And it's
it.
really
She'll
just
take it.
it's really just her like her table talk. Her
Yep.
trying to be like, "Oh, you're really calling me with that?" Like
Yeah, and she didn't show, so nobody
Yeah.
has any idea.
Always be having Greg Park.
amazing.
Even if it's just a blind.
It's just a blind.
Ace block.
They faked us out a little bit with the music. I heard music. Usually that's when we take a look at the numbers, who's up and who's down. But this might be a premature hint that those numbers are coming soon.
Soon. Soon, young one. Soon.
come and play and I'll watch them from the sideline.
Gloria, you're in my live stream. I just do all the work.
Wow.
I don't mean it like that.
How did you?
Maybe a little bit.
BC's gonna open with the ace jack off.
Well, there's only two of us that are the OGs.
Non-working OG, let's go. Non-working.
And
I will give up.
assume Glo is gonna
I
call.
always have the preference of.
No.
Whoa.
Glo folds under the gun, her ace 5 off.
Was dominated.
I haven't played everyone. She hasn't played everyone.
Did you find out about the team thing? No? I saw, what's your
Is
name?
that for the Vegas?
Yeah.
I just haven't really had anyone.
Robin and I
Yeah,
were
Luke
looking
posted
into
Talked about
We
it,
asked,
It's
but
5 people. You have to have 5
Right.
people.
we asked a couple of people,
That's a lot
and neither
to
one of
have
them.
No, you did not. You didn't ask me.
You didn't ask her?
Oh.
You were, what did I, so we, you were number 5, I mean, you were the 5th of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were way down in the list.
We just didn't say anything because we didn't know if we
We
could
had
even
4
get it
people that were
going.
talking about it, and you were the 5th, and then two of the people said no, so why ask for, and then I saw you,
Robbery just smooth calling the ace 8 off.
Yeah, you're really not helping yourself.
hold on, let me.
Ice queen.
My phone's over there.
Bumping it up with her 8-10 suited.
Yeah, give me a suited connector, suited gapper even. I'm
Yum yum.
I'm in there. Yeah.
So that
They will not know.
That's how it went.
Play that
This'll
stuff
be-
like aces.
Started the whole conversation.
I'm anxious to see this flop with all these clubs out there.
Yep. Clubs do belong to Anastasia, the 3-better here. Goes to 65 over the 20 open. And 7 high rainbow, 1 club.
All right.
Where?
I swear. And I have more insulation.
Snap call.
Continues, and as Ice Queen says, snap call.
Snap. Snap.
Balancing it all the way through.
Ice Queen on the pair draw and gets their river.
Ooh, let's see what's she gonna do.
Could have hit the gut shot straight draw, but the lead river strong enough to take it down. No, Queen High Hero.
Yeah, 7 deuces.
Well, I can't wait to see that one on the live. I know.
Pretty sure I'll put it.
So everybody always says this. You can see it in 30 minutes. You can see it in an hour. Can't wait to see this on the live stream later. How often do you go back and watch the hands that you played in, or do you watch the whole thing, or what's your move post stream?
I will remember certain hands that I want to go back and watch.
Yeah.
Sometimes I won't watch it all if I know it was a really bad stream and I was just drunk the whole
If you
time.
wake up hungover and down a couple thousand, you're just like, oh, let's just write it off.
Yeah.
See if we can block that part of YouTube.
Yeah, can we just cut Andrea out of that one? That's okay.
Yeah,
How's the room?
I like it.
That's
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Cool.
Fancy bumping it up with her ace 9 suited. Love that hand.
You put me to forget.
Coming back for this.
So the other 2 said no.
Otherwise, I'd come back for my money. And
The other 2 said no.
Glo folding her connectors. And Robbery, what's she gonna do? She calls
It's off.
her ace jack of hearts.
my only problem is that
I got Cece with her queen jack.
late April or early May, so that
Usually it's May.
I thought it would be.
Turn
I can't go to
Champions
Vegas. I can't
Is
go to
later May.
Yeah.
Late May.
We've only seen one premium really get there. The ace king of Ice Queen earlier.
Get
Seems
some
like every
hearts.
other time people miss the flop. But yeah, nice connection there for the
5.
nut flush draw on the turn, and bet will take it. She'll show.
Ladies team event in.
Oh, there's no knit game. They're not
No
playing the
knit game yet. No mention of it
Listen,
even.
if I was in there, we would be all over that knit game. Show me your cards,
Yeah,
please.
typically here at Champions, the knit game always stays on. And
So I've played the ladies of
we played as
well, no,
knit tax is a splash pot at the end of the knit game.
where it's only only two.
And the ladies have been doing a good service. We've been
Yes,
donating.
charity.
Donating half to charity.
All five of you play and you like have all your
Combined the
combined.
chips? Can you imagine how
No,
many?
no, like combined points and whoever has the most, I would think.
I guess we could just look it up.
Yeah, I would.
I have no idea.
7-6 limps in there.
Fancy. What are we gonna do?
One team, I mean, yeah,
Bumping it up.
Chris.
I'm going to try to track the number of 3-bets tonight. So far, we've seen one from Anastasia.
Plus the other two, I don't know.
Right.
I'm like, I mean, if these
Yeah.
are like that, you don't have a chance.
You're right.
I don't really actually feel that way, but
I don't, I'm just
DC
agreeing.
with the call.
oh, I can do that.
3 going to the flop.
But it still seems a little overwhelming if you look at that. I've played with Chris. She's very.
8 high with 2 hearts.
I've loved her though.
This is
Pretty
a fun
action flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody with quite a bit of peace. Fancy continues.
One of the,
As the pre-flop
Snap.
raiser, yeah, gets called quickly
Snap,
in both
snap.
spots. Open-ended is right behind her, and pair with some backdoors
yeah, that's it. She's
in front.
She's a good cash player.
Are you three betting any of these hands here?
Not really. There are some kind of configurations where maybe you can argue King Jack, but obviously she, within this position, was just the initial raiser over the first limp.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's when
I don't know how that works though.
King Queen, typically more favorable 3-betting candidate, even 4-bet candidate.
I just want to play cash. Yeah.
you just,
I will.
yeah.
We do lose CC on the turn here. Ace of Diamonds hit, Fancy continues and gets called by the open-ended straight draw.
I would start with something small.
Yeah, and that's why we didn't. 'Cause I was like,
Running aces,
Interesting.
everybody misses.
The best hand folded.
Yeah, well, by the end,
It
the overlay was
do be like that sometimes.
like,
I love the barrel though.
Mm-hmm. Never backing down.
added on the rebuy. So once you add all that, they ended up.
Fancy is on it. Good for her.
No. It was like a $2,000. It was $200 plus a $100 add-on and a $100 rebuy. I did not do the rebuy, so I just did the add-on. So I was in for free.
oh, they combined? Oh, that's not.
Yeah, I came up here because
That I
of
would
that. I
like.
saw the
This one we played, we took
8,500
turns.
overlay, and I'm like, I'm going to Champions. And then as I'm driving over here, somebody's like, that's a deal.
Yeah.
I don't
All
play
right, I'll
PLO,
do
but
it.
I wasn't thinking.
And we did start things off with a little bit of technical difficulties. So I'm told from the production side that there might be a little bit of a jump within the next minute or two. So I'm sorry if we do lose some of the action within hand number 15 or hand number 16. But then it should be smooth sailing for the rest of the night.
Need a cosmopolitan, that was good.
Be nice. She's just smoothing with her ace queen. We've got Anastasia raising with her 8s. I like that.
Did you?
So that was a bit of the jump that I was discussing. Looks like we have an all-in and a call on the ace-high flop. Gut shot with the spade draw that
she
comes
gets
in
there.
river.
Oh, wow.
Glow's going to take Dee
That's
Nice
why
to the felt here.
I gotta believe that's why you don't slow play the ace queen like that. But I'm guilty of it too, so we've all been there.
And again, sorry for that little jump in the hand. Believe they just got it there all in on the flop. But Dee Nice just short enough where Glo had such a good price, probably combo draw comes in and Glo picks one up.
How much you in for? Total? Total. No, like the.
What did you say?
5, 9 total now. So it's at 5.
5 and 4.
I added 300 more.
Yeah, if y'all add chips, like if you pull it out of your pocket or something,
Yeah.
let them know because
Okay.
they keep up with the running totals.
Yep.
Sure.
And they make fun of those of us that lose.
We do not make fun of losers here.
So,
I mean, I might make fun of myself.
So I think she's actually talking about how, kind of like what just happened. Mo is on the headset talking to the production side, the graphics side. They're gonna obviously try to keep chip stacks as close to accurate as possible, but between tipping or paying for food, drinks, sometimes the net game, stacks can just get off a little bit. So sometimes, and this has been a recent theme, sometimes production will ask players to verify the amount that their total amount that they're in for or what's in their stack currently. And we have some big streams here. So Tuesday stream, PLO stream, guy's in for 40,000. He gets asked, how much are you in for? It's
Sick needle.
yeah.
Sick needle.
You're stuck like 35K, 5K in front of you. How do you answer that? Kings for Jeevi here.
Oh, 3-bet.
Yeah.
Keep track of that one.
Second time, I believe, of the night. Pretty soon here, we're going to have a look at probably VPIP, PFR, and the win-loss column. We'll throw that up every once in a while, every 10 hands so, or when we have a big hand. But Jeevi, with the squeeze on the button, and a great candidate to do so with, thins the field. And they're not ace magnets this hand, at least not yet.
100. Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Yeah, deja vu, robbery versus Jeevi. Last time, set of queens was the result. Kings just take it down there.
Who, me? Yeah. But I did that. Oh, you're right. I did that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one of those needle moments when I lost about 10K on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, and here we have a look at it. Cumulative winnings so far. It's early, but fancy with the early lead. Up over 600, 360 for Glo. Jeevi also picking up some pots, about 300 in the green for her. And Ice Queen up 100. Everybody else in the red looking to turn things around.
but we'll see.
Again, it's early. We're just coming up on about our first hour of a 5-hour stream.
Way back.
Me too, like, I don't know.
And
Nice hand.
players are adding on throughout the night or reloading to add on. So as stacks grow, all it takes really sometimes is one pot to go from the biggest loser to the biggest winner.
Let's look at what the tournament entails.
Yeah, it'd be nice to
I
know
think
what
we
it.
could get enough people. An H-Town team would be awesome.
I know, that's what I was
Oh my God,
thinking.
we'd have
It
so
really
much
would be. We should probably.
Got more love
Want me crazy.
from Jeevi's mom in chat. That's awesome to see.
Crazy and big.
The family support.
Can we get some
I've only
bell
been
money?
Rochelle's
crazy
like,
once.
I'm down. I'm down.
I've only been a little crazy, and that's how I came back with the
We have Anastasia opening with the ace-6 suited, Glo calling.
We need to talk about those two.
It was a few years back.
What's big blind? Oh,
I didn't drink for like 10 years after I came back.
I didn't drink.
Trips out of
Nice.
position.
I had a blast.
you love to see it. Best feeling when you're in the blinds.
Yeah, it's tricky to get paid the maximum sometimes, though, because you got to do this. You got to just check calls sometimes.
Getting there.
See, it's always baseball season.
Hearts
Astros right now.
Well, they have it
Well,
on
because they're in the middle of their arbitration.
drawing live, but we see the equities there.
I listen to MLB radio.
16% of the time, Anastasia's going to win this one.
Kings, right? Aces.
Poker Jack.
She probably thought this had a
We're gonna see.
We're gonna.
Getting led into now.
I'm gonna go to my phone in 30 minutes.
And it's an interesting lead when the turn card improves your hand,
30 minutes away.
but villain leads into you.
Thanks for letting me
Yeah,
know.
Ace King should have me in. Ace Blob.
What? You called
Can't go anywhere when improved.
Wow. Wow.
does have position, and best hand gets that much better.
It's not.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Good.
Now Anastasia's going to call anything here.
It's hard getting it from you, I know.
Typically when finding some ace-high hero calls, you're going to want your kicker to play ace-jack, ace-queen. Might think things over there a little bit, but given the turn lead, stealing the betting lead from you, understandable to just quickly find the muck there.
I'm getting texts from them like, you told Sue Ann something, and I'm like, it's not what I meant. I'm on the phone with her right now. You told her that. I'm like, oh my God, y'all. Give me a break. I messed up. I'm doing way too much at one time. I had both computers and my phone going today.
Yeah.
And my mother texting me, and everybody from poker texting me, and trying to do work.
I did not text you.
Yes, you did. You were part of the text stream.
Okay, but I didn't text back.
She said that. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, because I'd already sent you guys the information. Nancy, like,
I already had it, yeah, so like I said, I didn't text back.
Glo opening with her 7-8 suited.
one of those menu things.
One of my favorite hands, starting hands.
Call the menu.
Hey, so what was on the... Hold on.
Fancy thinking about it, but folding her ace-7 off.
Did you raise?
Yes, I did.
Ooh, ice queen with
I just came back.
15?
better spades.
I wasn't here, so it really
Yes.
should have been folded.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Dealer. Yeah. 15?
Yes.
I'm calling blind. I haven't looked.
You lying.
I am not lying.
Interesting.
I am not lying.
Oh, it's heads up.
Ice queen saying she's in there blind. Oh,
I have no idea.
Great flop.
Check.
Better turn in river.
I can't win.
Who's got the
I
jack?
literally don't know what I have.
oh,
That's good enough, but got to table both.
Wow, I just swear to God I did not.
Yeah, if she looked, she might have bet
yeah. Glo, she's not making any money there from Glo.
100%.
Anymore, y'all. I'm done. Oh, here's that menu thing. Anybody else hungry?
What did you say that was new? You said on Facebook. You said something about...
A little bit before.
Before the
tournament, yeah.
I never watched.
I did?
Yeah. You're like, oh, it's,
Yeah, she's
it's
gonna
either
play a
new
little
or
bit before the
coming back or something. You
But
said.
that was her plan at least.
They had talked about the cream corn coming back.
We got
do.
some more support in the chat. If you're in the chat, let us know where in the world are you. I know we've got some players from around the country, so if you're watching around the country, let us know where you are.
And Anastasia in the 9, originally from Ukraine, now resides in California. So
I know.
might even have a little international action now.
Maybe like 2.
I know, right?
It's a good thing we're not playing the Nick game. My God. I'd be paying it
Yeah, you'd be
every
paying it
round.
already.
Every single round.
I looked this up.
You peaked just a little bit.
No, and they still call. Well, of course Robin does.
Really? That doesn't hurt.
I called because it
Give us a second. The graphics should be caught up here. Try to still
There we go.
talk you through the hand.
Gotta go to work.
Nuh-uh, really? They still haven't filled it?
No, they haven't taken it.
Give me Michael's number.
We're a underdog, but we're going to win anyway, right?
I know, right?
Oh, we're the underdog?
Yes, by 6 points, but we're going to win anyway.
The board pairs itself on the turn, on the top end.
The number
In
5.
Texas, what?
I know, but
Yeah.
we're going to win.
The Ohio State is right.
We're going to avoid penalties, and we're going to win.
I mean, it's just, you could avoid.
Robin, if it was up to
We're
I'm gonna check.
Thank you.
Come on.
only ice queen with a pair so far. Anastasia does river a bluff catcher. And given the 15 lead,
Please listen.
understandable call. Rivered the pair for second best. Even king high trying to bluff catch here.
I thought I had 3-5 and I had to look again. And I was like, oh, I have a 6.
Ice Queen taking it down with her 6.
Six.
Five
Three
rolls.
six
Five
on
rolls.
top of
You
it.
were gonna see it.
We've got Uno 707 in Bay Area, California. Away from the fires, our thoughts are going out there to everybody around Los Angeles affected by the fires. I have a few friends that have been affected and evacuated.
Playing with,
Pretty crazy what's going on out there.
you know where.
Oh, yeah, I know where.
So, what is Daniel playing out there?
Cash, you know, he only plays cash.
Daniel, your wife is calling you out that you only play cash. When are you gonna start playing some tournaments?
What?
I can let you borrow a hat. We can get you a wig. You can come play this ladies tournament.
And then when he takes a smoke break, he'll put $20 in a slot machine. You know, he's the kind of person that if he puts 20 and he wins 35, he'll cash out.
Oh, that's so
Interesting, Daniel. I did not know that about you as a slot machine player.
I love it. That's great. Don't have that much.
I'm actually the same way.
Really?
I've done a really good job with self-awareness, knowing to keep myself away from table games and all the degeneracy.
No, I'm just a true gambler. I grew up around it, and it's in my blood.
I just know that once I jump down the rabbit hole, I'm gone. So I'm not jumping.
I do limit myself, though. I am aware. I do play to have fun. I'm not trying to make money. I mean, obviously, I want to win, but I'm very aware of how much I can lose if I'm playing a slot machine. Man, like you said earlier, we've had some great hands pre-flop, and the board comes, and kind of boring flops.
What was the hand that you folded?
Both players with 5s, but fancy 2 of them double blocking the straight.
60.
And the most qualified, but Ice Queen with the gas in position.
This was from you from earlier.
I checked.
Fancy's check call strategy working out amazing for her tonight, but gets rivered. The Barry Greenstein ace from space.
Nice river.
Gonna give Ice Queen another one.
Did you slow roll?
Another one.
I know, right? Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow. Man, she hating on me. I was fed.
Yeah.
She talking shit to me.
What did he ask you?
I like it.
I think it's early. I think Glo can still find more stories to tell us, more secrets to share.
Yeah, I'm about to buy her some shots and ask for Daniel's credit card.
Then he's really, yeah. If that happens, probably best to look away, Daniel.
Well, I mean, you had that's what I'm saying. I had the 5s. I didn't know you had one too.
Robbery limping in there. Suited Queen 10 finds a raise.
I like it.
Dee Nice does. Here you go. Most.
I'm going to go with Jeevi for my big winner prediction.
She's going to be the silent killer, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling, silent killer from Jeevi.
I feel like she's not really going to get out of line. She'll get some chips in, and she'll get the chips in good. So,
I don't know.
Anastasia calling with their ace-4 of diamonds. A lot of diamonds out there.
Pineapple mango?
Juice in it.
Oh.
I can't drink it.
Oh, that would have been a great flop.
2 hearts on board, and ace wheel makes top pair.
I would have been like, take my money.
Jeevi also the gut shot to Broadway. Any king would be good. King of hearts would be that much better.
I didn't know. She said passion fruit and mango, but she didn't really know everything.
I feel like Anastasia's been whiffing all night, so good to see she makes a pair here.
Leaves such an aftertaste.
Has position. Can she hold?
Did you say just surprise me?
It's Fancy with the lead on the flop.
We didn't know everything that was in it.
Third best hand
There, yeah.
The flavor is really good.
as Jeevi turns a pair.
the grapefruit you didn't like? Is it a mango?
I believe Anastasia checked as well.
Taste the mango. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, river card is out.
Maybe it's passion fruit, but
Triple aces in position. Got to be feeling great about it. And
Fancy, trying to get fancy over here.
yeah,
Taking a stab at it.
She liked the flop, but she sure said like the river.
yeah, I would have liked the
Oh my God, that would have been awful.
Anastasia doesn't have to play her kicker, but straights are available.
She snapped all that 62 when I was bluffing.
Specifically King 10. Jeevi blocking that. Makes
No, but I saw her.
Where's Brandy?
Mexican other guest last week.
Oh, yeah.
She can't get off
He
work
said
this
that.
early.
looks like she's leaning fold.
We used to skip off.
The betting and call in front helps her make that fold. And Anastasia picking up a nice one here.
We haven't seen it in a while.
That's fine. I know,
6 and 7 stone.
I know.
That would have been a nice hand.
Chat's gotta love seeing that one. Tons of support for Anastasia as well.
It might have got all in on the flop.
I think she's a front runner for best dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Always going to be a competition during the lady stream.
Yes, when it's just the men out there, they're
Yeah.
in sweats.
It's
they
like,
don't
who's got the
care.
best hoodie?
Yes.
Who's got the best
Who's
hoodie?
got the most comfy hoodie?
Who's got the most interesting hat? That of
Blue
course is
hair.
always you. Sorry.
Yeah, when it comes to the hat game, I win.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was there in May. The first time I ever went to Chicago was May. And we had to buy clothes. Like, it was so cool.
Jeevi under the gun now. Queen Jack off.
Living breeze.
Yeah, I feel like she studies. Not gonna lie.
Definitely. I think that's definitely a
Maybe has a
upswing fold under the gun. Cece's favorite hand. Isn't that her favorite hand, I believe?
7 deuce.
I think so.
It's one of my favorite hands. So 7 deuce and Jack 10 are definitely number 1 and number 2 for me.
Thingy?
7 deuce suited though, not as good.
The menu thingy?
Deuce is connecting there.
Yeah, 2 players, bottom pair, and
Everybody's got a
Anastasia
pair.
off the board, but Robbery turns it 2 pair.
All right, Jeevi, it's almost that time for me to go check to see what you have.
Gotta be scared of the clubs, though.
Yeah.
Tell us now or you
don't want
can.
to
Also holding a club of her own though, and no worries, takes it down.
But you had that hand with,
But I
yeah. Oh, you raised one. Yeah, king, right? I knew it.
See, I don't get lucky and get those hands. So I have to,
Nice hand.
I have to play like 6-8.
We know you only play queens, kings, and aces for next.
I thought you
Oh,
had
do you? Did you drink that?
It feels like I am. That's your last one. You're done. Did you order more?
No. God, stop it, Mom.
I know, right?
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Small blind man. Is that a live 6? Yep. Straddle.
Folds around cutoff. Sunny Ash, the ace jack off.
I feel like she's been kind of quiet over there. She hasn't had much to play with.
Yeah, it's always frustrating, especially playing stream. Maybe you have friends, family watching, and you feel like you're not even dealt into the game. Or maybe if you are dealt in, then you always somehow end up with second best. I know some players have actually adopted the strategy of not telling friends and family they're playing a stream until after the stream. Results depending.
Yep. No, I blast it everywhere. I'm like, man, y'all come be entertained for the evening.
Come, yeah.
Come one, come all. Glo connecting with a pair.
Yeah, in position,
60.
flush board, but led into. See how she wants to navigate. Either passive line, just call, or juice it up. Yeah, I like it. The dry ace of spades for Sonny Ash. Turns a gut shot. Jams it. Can't imagine Glo picking up a gut shot of her own here just to fold. Jack kicker, you're really only worried about maybe king queen that had you already, ace king, but Jack is kind of just too strong to fold.
I don't think I could find a fold here.
Yeah, Sonny Ash also could be on a flush draw. Could have a pocket pair that you've beat.
That smell good.
They're so good.
But at the same
And-
time, Glo's got to be thinking about how tight, how
Yeah.
little Sunny Ash has played tonight. But she does call.
Given a good price as well for it.
Actually, I need a 10. I'm sorry. I take that back.
No.
Think she's behind.
Glo, you don't want the 10.
Oh, shit. What
You
is
got
it?
me?
Yeah, I had a king.
Oh my God, you got me.
That's a slow roll.
No. I put her on it. Come on now.
Nancy.
No, you slow roll me.
Yeah, Glo definitely did not believe she was ahead there.
No.
That was not a slow roll. 'Cause I called her. I needed to see what he did.
Yeah.
Glo, first stack above 1,000 now.
Let's see what we got.
Grabbing her drink. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. She keeps, apparently I keep drinking her drink.
500. Oof.
And Sonny Ash, a reload for 500.
On a 1-3.
We need some good sound effects here. What I hear in my head, you know, I can't think of the video game, but like at the arcade, the gun games, and you have to like shoot away. It's like reload, reload.
I can try a meow button out. Let me,
No, when it's a who ordered you.
She did.
Jeevi did.
Pocket kings.
Pocket Kings did.
Pocket queen.
She's not gonna let that go, Jeevi. That one hurt her.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Oh.
I call.
Sunny Ash calling straddle. I think it's a $6 straddle that was on.
She had you beat, so I'm gonna tell.
Glo calling with her pocket fives.
You're deaf.
Have a grapefruit.
BC calling with her jack 9 off. Fancy.
Thank you. Check.
Not too much going on here. Glo ahead, but likely does not know she's ahead.
Afraid to chew with like a mic. Okay. Well, then turn it off.
Check.
Aceaholics wants to know how he sends us money for a drink. It's actually Kyle. Kyle's not the 7-4 brother. You're thinking about Dan.
yeah. Dan is actually out dealing on the floor this evening. So,
And as much as I appreciate it, as much as, you know, I love a drink, I am about 3 weeks without any alcohol. Next weekend, I'm running the Houston Half Marathon. So trying to be on my best behavior until then.
yeah. Respect for that, because that's 100% more of a marathon than I'm running, even if it's only 50% of a marathon.
I can't do the full. The full, it almost is like a full-time job because there's so many miles to put in weekly.
Oh, yeah.
The half, kind of no big deal. You run 3 miles a few days a week, 3 to 5 a few days a week, and you do your long run on Sundays. Easy peasy. A full marathon, can't do it. Not that crazy.
I'm a state champion in cross country, and I don't want to do a marathon. Like, what's wrong with you, sicko?
But Aceaholics, I will take you up on that the evening of January 19th.
Yeah. She said, rain check, please. 3 players to this flop. 2 diamonds out there in favor of the Jack 9 suited of Dee Nice.
BC top pair.
It was you.
It was
You reached over and yanked it.
Dee finds a raise and gets a quick call from top pair. Double flush draw board now. Goes check, check. That's what's nice about finding some raises on earlier streets is you sometimes buy yourself a free card. But check call and shows the winner.
Yeah.
Stop and go didn't make sense to Cece and just too much of a hand to fold there.
You know, we could have the same king. So it's very possible.
I think Amy did it.
It's a diamond.
What? I'll fix it.
Amy, how did you do
I'm all up for it.
Apparently my nail
I'm all
later.
up. If it was gonna be, if it was gonna be chopped, I'm all up to not let him have to,
Hey,
you know.
that's like.
I was in my own little party.
Yeah, just later maybe.
Later.
Yeah.
We just wanted to
Wow, you sure ripped this sucker clean out, huh?
See that hand that you just won, that would've got me in trouble. I had a king, deuce of heart, so I
Oh,
flipped the
you
king
turned
in.
the,
Yeah.
no, I mean, the flush.
Glo opening with her ace queen off.
I could've.
Yeah.
You would've got money up to the turn.
Yeah, I needed some glow money. I definitely needed.
Robbery calling with her deuce five of diamonds. I think she said that was her favorite hand as well.
Maybe clip it.
She's called this a couple of times.
Maybe put the cord behind you and clip it over your shoulder.
When everybody goes high, you go low. Sometimes you get there.
I don't even know what happened. Okay,
Just got to proceed with caution.
I don't know. It's Dee Nice that likes 3-5 suited.
outside your shirt, I'm looking at it.
Robbery's favorite hand is all the hands.
It's okay.
So I guess it is her favorite hand.
Never seen a hand I don't like.
It wasn't your? Okay, okay.
I don't know who was in my shirt, but,
We won't know about that. That's after hours poker.
And Dee Nice takes that one down.
right from this point forward, I'm gonna leave.
There's always one in the crowd.
Do appreciate everybody tuning in and engaging with us in the chat.
That was like, it's usually me.
If you don't mind, go ahead and drop a like on the video as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. Again, we do have a 100K monster stack tomorrow, and we will be streaming the final table of that.
That traffic? You mean you're talking like spring? That traffic.
Andrea plans on final tabling that, so
Absolutely.
hopefully,
You'll find me. You'll be able to watch me tomorrow
yeah.
instead of just listen to me.
And she is a tournament crusher. You had a good summer out there
I did.
at the series.
I did. I made my first final table.
The Longhorns together.
It was short-lived, but it was fun. It was fun.
We might wanna ask him. I don't think
What?
we switched.
I mean, few people ever get to say that they want a bracelet. And
Right.
just as few, it seems like, get to say that they make a final table and have a nice run like that. So,
We're going for the bracelet this summer.
Oh.
Are you going to be in Vegas this summer?
most likely.
Oh, I don't care.
So I took.
This past summer, I did not go, but I did go play the main the year before.
Yeah.
I haven't yet played the main.
Right there.
I won my way in, so it was
Oh,
nice.
in satellite?
Yeah,
Yeah,
satellite
I've heard that's the
through
best way.
GG Poker.
All right. If there's
They put me and ex-girlfriend up in Paris for a week, so it was a nice little vacation
That's
and
awesome.
free 10K buy-in.
yeah. Like I said,
I wanted to play this past summer, but my son had his baseball World Series.
Well, you don't have to go out to Vegas for this one. We have our own series of tournaments. Winter Poker Open is back February 5th through the 18th. And Champions Club, the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, can stay, play, win big, hopefully not lose big here at Champions. And if you do book a hotel room during the Winter Poker Open, use code WPO25 to save on your room. Just $85 plus tax. Book those early, though. Those will fill up. People come in from all over the country and international bookings as well. And if you're already here in Houston, this is a huge value 2 packages guaranteed during these milestone satellite packages. It's worth over $2,700 in value, and it's just a $350 buy-in.
Oh, they'll let me? Thank you.
So,
So $350 buy-in, you can win your way into not only the main event, the $1 million main event, but you can also win your way into the Monster Stack Mystery Bounty. Again, the main event, which has a $1,500 buy-in and a 300 in tournament lammers plus a little extra cash. So at least 2 people win that every single milestone satellite, Tuesdays and Sundays.
Another league on Thursday, which is like once a month.
And if you are skeptical about the hotel, I have been stuck here a couple of nights staying in the hotel, and I will tell you, the beds are actually very, very comfortable. I've woke up a couple of times hungover in those beds, and you know what? It was actually a great night's sleep. So if you want to have some drinks and have to sleep here, it is well worth it.
I'm sorry.
Where is it at, Nancy?
Another double board Pilo bomb pot.
Is it at a house?
Texas tradition to do this at every dealer change.
Oh, okay, okay.
you know, once a month though for like,
Must play 2 hole cards. It can be different 2 hole cards for each board, or sometimes the same.
11. No.
Typically want to be drawing at both.
11, whereas when we play
This game can get pretty bloody. It's much easier to make very strong hands,
oh, that's me?
but
Check. What do you think?
see what everybody's got. Checks through, doesn't thin the
Ice
field,
cream
so a lot
looking
of
good at
hands
the
to look
bottom.
at.
Wait, that pineapple filler, thank you.
Ice Queen filled up 8s full of 9s on the bottom board.
Oh, for the fries.
Cece is the only one with trip 3s, but not really playing anything else on the other board, and she's playing 10-3. It's kind of hard to improve.
Hold on, let me see what I got.
Denise, she was the Cece has hearts, but Denise had queen high hearts but folded. Couldn't believe she was good there. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, both boards are paired, so it's hard to chase flush draws on paired boards in Pilo, especially Pilo double board bomb pot. Rivers can change everything for you,
Ooh,
but
got
quad
some
3s now for Cece. She's got a lock. She's trying to get as many chips in as she can, but multi-way, you also want as many callers as possible. When it's a limit style like Pot Limit Omaha, it kind of changes how you want to bet or raise depending on how many players are in the hand and the strength of your hand.
Moly spicoli.
Robbery does get in there though. She does have a straight on one board. Anastasia has unfortunately rivered a worse boat than Ice Queen. And this is where, when you've got a lock on one and so much action in front of you,
I'm the last one, right?
you can just put in additional chips. But Cece just calls, wants to make sure that she's called behind. I don't know, given the stacks of Ice Queen and Cece, or sorry, Ice Queen and Anastasia, I think I might find a raise here more often than not with Cece's hand. She knows she's getting half the pot.
All
All
right.
right.
Just calls.
Full house on bottom.
I know, I got the top.
What I was hoping.
We got the 3.
You're the third. I have 8s full of 9s on the bottom.
Thanks, G.
Thanks.
I was hungry. I haven't eaten since like what?
Yeah, it's hard for Ice Queen to raise there because she's thinking she might be beat with 9s, pocket 9s.
Yeah. So Eben will do a great job of making sure every pot gets awarded correctly there. As we look at some additional numbers, VPIP is how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. A very active table, as we can see with those numbers. And what matters most here, Glo on top, 545. Fancy, Ice Queen, and Jeevi also in the green. everybody else on the red.
Sunny Ash down a little over 600, but like you said earlier, one hand and you're back in there, especially with the stacks.
Yep.
Ace 10 queen, something
I almost raised,
else.
but I didn't
Not
know,
it.
like,
On the river?
yeah, on the river, of course. But I didn't do it because I didn't
I do
know,
it. Carry one of
like-
those pens
And
with
I probably
me.
would've called. I put
Well,
her,
yeah, you
Stripe.
was gonna definitely call.
It's
put her on the
brown.
bottom.
Yeah, you was gonna definitely call. But I was just trying to figure out what would be the point if I didn't have nothing on the bottom, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been no point to raise.
Exactly, and that's.
Let us know in the chat if you plan on coming out to the winter series, what event you're looking forward to playing the most. I'm looking forward to the main and the ladies. The ladies event is what Brandy, the Rook, and I were chit-chatting about earlier. Always great events. I love these tournaments. Champions is definitely my favorite place to play in Houston.
Yeah, definitely, in my opinion, the best structures. You get tons of play. The longest levels, which is both a blessing and a curse sometimes. You make a deep run and you're definitely here for a while, but
So they won't. So nobody will.
if you're confident in your play style,
Yeah.
you want more time to be able to see more hands and really just get your money's worth. So the structures here are great. Don't skip levels or anything. I'm not worried about safety. Security is top of the line here.
Great security team, great valet. I always valet because I love to just drive up to the door, walk right in. Valet takes care of my car.
Yeah.
If I end up not being able to drive home for the evening, I have a place to sleep.
Car's safe, you're safe.
No, I didn't.
You had a good time. People
Always
want
a
some
good
money
time.
from you.
Yeah, not that I'm winning. People take my money.
Sure, two.
BC just making a stab, and Anastasia giving up. Not much to play with there.
I did put that one.
During the hole.
No, I actually put it as a tip.
They said,
No, because like no straddle.
no button straddle? Okay.
Dang.
Ice Queen bummed out. Straddle denied.
So March,
No button straddles on stream. We do allow button straddles out on the floor, but under the gun takes precedence, which I like. Under the gun is a little bit better for the game.
we may or may not have it, ladies stream, but really here's the only.
Here on stream, we do allow for 2 straddles within the first 4 hours of each stream, and within the last hour, we do not cap the number of straddles.
Get the money in there.
Yeah. The other night, we were streaming a 5-10 Hold'em game that really played as 5-10 20-40 for most of the night. We lost 2 players, and then they decided to bump the stakes up to 10 20-40, and we had the 160 straddle on for
that's so
a couple
fun.
times. So
I can say it's all of you.
no stranger to deep stack Hold'em here at Champions.
See who's gonna be the first to make a stab. We got Glo making a stab with her 10s.
Yeah, pretty good stab.
Yeah. I
Feeling
think we'll
good
get some
about it.
callers, yeah. That turn, a couple people pairing up. 3 people pairing up, actually.
Honestly, didn't see her in the hand. Check.
The check all around.
With the 3 kicker.
3-10, you got 3 cards, it's not fair. 3-10 with a 3 kicker? I was like,
Yeah, if I'm Glo, I'm not feeling too confident in that position with that many callers.
Yeah.
And he's got a 3 kicker.
This your card is good.
Yeah, you're thinking any 10 that calls you is beating you. Just check and hopefully be good.
I mean, they're so cheap in what they do here, you know?
What?
Books went darker.
Sarcasm.
Yeah.
Sarcasm. Welcome to my world. You know me. In fact, you probably know me best in this room. Y'all better watch out if you ever travel with Glo, the police stop you.
Oh, that was so funny. That was...
They got stopped when they went to Oklahoma.
I've never been so relaxed being stopped in my life. Because I knew 100% I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Where you go?
Yeah.
20 straight.
Well. You guys had me.
Glo bumps it up to 20.
Hey, Amy's on like, no.
How much do you have
Like,
to
I'm
pay?
glad that she gets to stay.
100.
That was really, I think I was more upset that no one was bailing her out. Really, like,
And it's so amazing. It's the same.
Nice flop for Glo. Got hearts there.
excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, when you have the king high flush draw, it's always that much nicer to see the ace on board. Not just because it upgrades your hand, but you're also hoping somebody connects to that top pair and can pay you off when you get there.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Now, this guy needs to.
Not the case that hand, though.
He did not do it. We got lucky last week. He did not do his job as well.
You
as he
mean that
should.
child?
Yes, that little boy.
He is a boy.
What about, or they could have put in Manning, who's sitting on the bench making $2 million doing nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness. But
I mean, that's
yours is going to come through first, right?
Making that
Right?
match.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna play his most awesome game today and take down a.
Talking about the Texas game, Texas-Ohio State game, which is going to be a
Appreciate it.
great game. I think they're starting right now.
I know, I can't, I'm like, but I'm not a UT fan. I just want the local team to win, like,
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if they
unless it was A&M.
put that on the screens there. There's two TVs right behind
That's not local.
Eben, the dealer.
Yeah, that game.
That's what Glo's pointing at.
Fancy opening to 20 with her ace-7 suited.
Because, you know, they're in college.
Denise calling, Sunnyash calling, Robbery calling.
Maybe 20?
Thought I knew everything.
4 ways going to the flop.
Peas are good for you.
No, they're not.
I pick peas up.
I do too.
Fancy continuing with her flush draw.
Good to know that it won't change.
Well, you know you can't take it back because you already took the drink back, so that's...
Robbery. Is she going to try to steal this hand?
Oh my God.
You know, ran out on a
Negative.
On the tablet.
tab the other day.
7. A7.
Nice flop.
But yep, I'll pick them out. Something peppery.
It was all around Fancy's hand. Every which way, up and down.
Tabasco, you got one.
Is that what that is?
Probably. Did you not put that on there? It looks like Tabasco.
She did. It was on there. Yes. I don't know. I just order it and without the egg.
Says you're wrong.
Is that all you ordered though, Rochelle? Is that right?
You want some?
No.
And what we haven't mentioned, Kyle, is the food.
Yeah, I was about to work it in too.
They're talking about it. My favorite, the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
I feel like the Brussels sprouts here, if you're on the fence about Brussels sprouts, or honestly, even if you don't like Brussels sprouts, you'll like these.
This is the place.
This is where you come to get converted into the Brussels sprouts gang.
Ice Queen, getting a little cute. Opening with her 7-2 off. I like it. And she takes it down. She's been kind of quiet over there, so working in something.
To cover that, yeah, $100.
My mom got me an air fryer for Christmas, and I'm not a cook. I am a DoorDasher all day, every day. But I attempted Brussels sprouts in the air fryer. They weren't bad. They weren't. I gotta
I feel like air fryers are like kind of how do I say?
You can't mess it up.
Yeah, foolproof.
They're Andrea proof.
Yeah.
Listen, I cooked for my kids, and my
Yeah.
kids know that I don't cook. And they came home one day, and they're like, "You're cooking,
You're
Mom?
cooking?
What?"
Why does it smell good in here? What'd you get delivered?
Hey, they ate it. They ate it, and they loved it.
Amazing.
He just wanted a private fireman to take care of his.
Ace Jack opens this one. It's suited, and
I'll tell you something.
one of our few 3-bets of the night.
For different reasons.
Anastasia with suited ace queen goes to 50.
Not a lot a private fireman can do.
We're going to see a flop at least.
Unless he can
Yeah, exactly.
blow
What
back the
happened-
wind.
What happened
Quick
was-
call by the dominated ace jack. Ace queen in position. This could be a pretty big collision. Dee Nice, as the effective stack, has a little over 300 back. And
There
how
we
about
go.
that?
Yep.
Exactly.
Highly unlikely that Anastasia has a queen, right? There's two of them out there.
Denise
But-
doesn't even
Yeah.
question it.
Early Wednesday morning, and I was just like, girl, I'm so glad I'm not there anymore, is what I told her.
I
said,
bet.
I'm so glad. And I knew, I was like, oh my God, I forgot the time. It was
See, that's why it's nice to 3-bet.
You're like, what?
over there.
Yeah, and
It
she
is 8 a.m. here, but it is 6 a.m.
came
there.
back like instantaneously. She said, girl, look, you should be glad. Look at our neighborhood.
Turn your mic on, please.
And you could just see her pictures. She said they just knocked on my door about an hour ago and told me that I had 15 minutes to get whatever I could get and get out.
Oh my God.
So, but she sent me the picture. She said I was able to grab these pictures to let you see it. It's like it's crazy.
I am so sad hearing all of this. My,
Aaron, if you want to
is it
correct us on your wife's pronunciation, let us know option 1, Anastasia, or option 2, Anastasia. Want to make sure we get this right.
there, and they're like evacuating, and because it's not just the fire that may or may not come.
Option 3, we could just switch to calling her big winner of the night.
Option 3, always a good choice.
Trying to will it into existence. But yeah, if you're out there
Manifesting.
watching and you know that we're mispronouncing any name, it's obviously not by intent. So please help us out,
Yeah.
or try to.
It's a big-
Sunny Ash with my favorite hand, pocket 3s.
Yeah.
Denise betting her 2 pair. And what is Jeevi gonna do with her nut flush draw?
You know what they call them in England? English fees? You know what they call them? Fees.
Heads up, 140 in the middle.
Wish peas.
Diamonds don't get there, but a pair does for Jeevi.
The sweet drink helps balance the.
I'm good. How do you like it?
I got a different drink because I didn't like the one that she brought.
What'd you
I
get?
didn't like the grapefruit flavor.
No, this one. How do you like it?
No, I got.
Daniel, I'm sorry that we were pronouncing your wife's name incorrectly. It's Glo.
So this is more.
All right, I'll be on my best behavior. I'm having too much fun with this, you guys.
You are hungry, girlfriend. You are hungry. Get
Dee Nice, showing she's committed to this one. Goes for 130 and only has about 130 behind.
So I'm getting ready to take.
Don't think that's lost on Jeevi here.
Yeah, she looks like she's thinking real hard. I feel like she is.
Trips and stuff.
There's so much going on in her brain right now, and she is analyzing every last detail.
Find somebody who
Maybe checking the math.
Yep.
She knows that she's not calling the 130. She's really calling the 130 plus what's behind. If she doesn't get their river, sure, she can fold.
It's actually in the car.
All yeah. Oh.
Does come with just call.
Call. I thought she said all in.
You know, the 2 earbuds in your ear. You
Option to just save the additional 138 if she misses, but doesn't want to fold
and it says it to you and
the draw to potentially the best hand.
You translate back, you just speak it.
Definitely a good call there.
Is it,
and then
and
you
it show them what it says?
Because we know Denise isn't folding an all in.
with 2 different. I tested with Japanese with a coworker, and then I tested French.
And yeah, bricks out.
Tested
Saves $138.
of it
Likely.
Spanish, 'cause
Right.
they got a couple
Different dialects.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I thought that was like amazing.
120.
Excellent.
Yeah, I
And so the native speakers say that it translates back Well,
Yeah, yes. I mean, as a matter of fact, when I was using it for my friend and that speaks in French, she was like, "What the hell is that?" Because she
Jeevi
was
with the
just like,
fold.
"Oh my gosh."
And Uno 707 is officially my favorite watcher of the stream.
wow.
She's a natural analyst. Thank you, Uno. I appreciate that.
That's fantastic.
My head's getting a little bigger as we speak.
Making that trip, and then I'm doing Thailand for Christmas next year.
Gonna make it harder to fit into all your
Oh, my
hats.
hats.
There's a lot of English folks in there.
Yeah.
That's costly.
When you get to parts of
Yes.
the country, or even the countryside, but
Nice
I'm gonna-
of Dee Nice to show the two pair there. Didn't have to. No Nick game on, but yeah, Jeevi. They probably both knew exactly where each other were there. Dee Nice trying to protect her two pair against the draws, and Jeevi trying to get there, but
very
can't
nice.
call with just a pair of fives on the end.
No, that's why I have to go. I have to go since she's gone. That's the only way.
In December?
2 races,
December.
15.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Yeah, because I get to see
I didn't
the
know about
northern lights.
Iceland, but Thailand and Dubai.
That's what I want to see.
You want to see the northern lights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glow opening with her Jack 10 off.
I think the only thing that I probably
Again, one of my favorite hands.
has been the
Definitely prefer suited, or specifically to hearts, but still a very strong hand.
And we are getting
Yeah.
a lot of action here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is part of why I like it. It is a great candidate to take multi-way.
Should ever bother me.
Yeah, that's true.
The fact that I can eat at McDonald's.
Board does come out ace high, two spades.
Sorry, 6 players. 2 shots.
Two players connecting with top pair, two players connecting with middle pair. And gut shot straight draw for Dee Nice.
Three quarters?
Board pairs on the bottom end.
7 chips. 3 chips.
You big blind, I check.
Smart.
Pointing out that a lot of that board does favor a big blind.
Always ask.
Kicker plays for sure.
Real. Yeah, you got the real. I got the ace over here. You got the real 2 pair. Nice hand.
And Robbery takes that one.
It just kept getting worse for you.
My way.
Yeah,
I mean, the deuce with the big blind over there, sitting over there.
Oh, man, you are.
Honestly, I really like the name Robbery. You can do a lot with that in the commentating booth.
I know, I've had ace jack a couple times in when.
Dee Nice, we're struggling with that one. We're just so used to Denise.
I think I'm doing
Glow.
better. I'm making an effort to say Dee Nice.
She doesn't work.
No,
No, I'm
I
just kidding.
have a online store that I sell
Okay,
stuff.
cool.
Yeah, home decor. And yeah, I do football.
Folds, 1 calls. 2
Okay.
calls, 3 folds.
What do you do?
2, 3 to 5.
Got some limpers in here.
6 folds.
Is it still the same place where at the highway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, my pre-flop prediction is Dee Nice hitting her 9-5.
Really?
I'll take Fancy for $3.
So when I was in there,
Yes.
I heard a lot of
We're almost there.
six.
Fancy's open-ended.
Hey, but we're ahead right now. Dee
Yeah.
Nice. Listen, she's got me a couple times on those just absolute trash pre-flop hands, but they just work out for her.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold them.
Gotta respect the hustle.
So if I go to Scottsdale with you,
And Olga,
I will go.
cousin Olga confirms it is option 1.
And the
Oh,
turn
both are fine. In Ukraine, it's Anastasia.
I do a lot of 40, 80, and 20.
In other news, Fancy got there on the river. I win.
What did I lose? $3?
I don't know.
I'll buy you
we
a
never
drink.
we never officially booked it, so
Okay.
It's a big game. I mean, you know, you.
I always say Anastasia because of Anastasia Beverly Hills, the makeup brand.
same.
I know you love Anastasia of Beverly Hills, Kyle. The eyebrows.
Maybe.
You got some great eyebrows over there.
I
Nice and thick.
have to look this person up now.
She is a single mother from Russia.
Oh,
She is a self-made billionaire.
He was doing a lot of high-low.
you had me at single mom.
Played the high-low on Sunday.
She's great. I've read her story. I actually have some connections, friends of friends to her.
Are you talking about? Wait, which one are you talking about now?
Sorry, Anastasia of Beverly Hills, the makeup
Okay.
brand. Sorry.
He was my first.
That's what I thought, but had to confirm before I stepped into something.
That little crew playing over at the dead part of the work.
Either way, it's a beautiful name. I actually love the name. I love the long A names. My daughter's name is Alessandra. So kind of similar.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We've got a button raise.
Suited ace wheel, a very GTO, a very
And
nice
a
hand.
3-bet. We love to see it.
What was option one again? Anastasia?
I forgot. I didn't want to say it. I'm just glad Aaron confirms both are fine. Thanks, Aaron, because we actually got a slap on the wrist that we were pronouncing it wrong, but nobody could confirm.
Production in
Production.
our headset goes, y'all are saying it wrong. It's either Anastasia or Anastasia.
I'm like, okay, great, awesome, thank you.
Thank you for narrowing it down to still two options.
Listen, I'm just glad we're having fun back here.
Yeah, and I love the chat as well.
Thank you, chat, for entertaining us as well. Keep it coming.
Yeah. One of the best in the chat is definitely AA Ron.
Is it Aaron, or is it Aaron, or is it
No, it's AA Ron.
Aaron? Aaron?
I'm going to send you the Keen Peel skit. Because I think Dee Nice is a reference to that as well.
Pretty easy. Only for Rachel. She can only count to 25.
Who's Rachel? Rochelle. She's Rochelle.
Hey, at least we didn't say Rachel instead of Rochelle.
Yeah. I heard somebody last night when she came to play the tournament. They're like, but they said something different, and then she quickly was like,
That's
not
a
that.
no-go. Ooh, nice flop for Glo.
Is there a king and a queen up there?
I know, right?
Kings and queens are cheap this hand. Glo with the check mark.
Please get there. I should have checked that.
So how did you ladies find
Yeah, it's hard to make money in there.
Yeah.
this stream?
Showing Michelle.
Yeah, but I mean, she's just reached out to you?
Uno 707. I have no idea who you are, but you're just making my night. We are entertaining him at the gym while he's at the gym.
Stream and then,
Couldn't come.
Actually went to the gym yesterday for the first time in a very long time because I refuse to run outside when it is less than 50 degrees.
Less than 100 degrees like we're used to in Houston.
Listen, I really don't like running outside when it's less than 60, but likely it's going to be 50s, 60s during the race, which will be fine. But I was a lost little puppy in there. I hate running on the treadmill, but it had to be done.
Yeah.
I'm only 2 weeks in. I'm committed. I'm committed.
Good, you're doing really good.
how are you doing with it?
Pot committed. Famous last words.
If they put cosmopolitan on it, you're doing great.
Graphics a little bit behind here, but we'll catch you up on the action as we get caught up on the action. What we can see, though, plenty of players in for 15 each right now.
I
Looks
would love
like
to play this with any two cards.
Yeah.
Here we go.
12 seconds.
I know a certain somebody that won't fold.
Is this going to be a family pot? No, I see.
I saw a fold.
Yeah, one.
Anastasia, she's the only smart one out there. And when I say I would call with any two cards, that does not mean I'm smart. Anastasia really is the only smart one.
Okay, somebody has, yeah,
Oh yeah.
Ice Queen
what is
smashes
she gonna
this
do
one.
here? What is she gonna do? What do you do here?
Pair with the open-ended straight flush draw.
You're what? 6 ways? You flopped the nuts. What are you doing, Kyle? What are you doing? Tell us in the chat.
I'm going small. She's in position as well. The effective button, I'd like to go small. You want to start to build a pot, but it looks like...
You've also got diamonds.
Yeah, Jeevi's leading out. Jeevi's got top pair and gut shot.
I mean, open-ended straight flush draw. Right? I can't see graphics, actually. Is that right?
So, yeah, it was Robbery with the lead and then a raise from Jeevi. The lead was for 50. The raise announced to 150, called by Ice Queen. And it was Robbery that already flopped it. Queen Jack for the nuts on the flop. Board pairs and Ice Queen doesn't have a boat, but live to a flush, or boat. Gets the best hand to fold.
Interesting.
Now has the lead over top pair plus gut shot.
Good move by Ice Queen. I like it.
I mean, this is such a strong line. Again, on the flop, it was Robbery who let out. She flopped a straight. Jeevi found a raise. And then it was just a cold call from Ice Queen, who now jams turn.
Takes it down.
Yeah. Massive hand.
Nice
and
play.
nice pot.
Nice play, nice pot. Good job, Rochelle. Ice Queen.
I was never folding. I'll do it.
Flopped it, yeah, but, I mean, she's got,
18 out.
yeah, that's it.
Flop the straight.
No, if I had 2 diamonds, I'd call them.
Wait, no. So,
Yeah, flop
No,
the straight.
wait.
I had Jack.
I think with the
yeah, but did
150.
you
Queen of
just
diamonds.
say if you had 2 diamonds instead of already that nut?
Well, I mean, she's still, no, she's still got a boat. So that's what I'm thinking, she's either got.
Right,
No,
what's
no,
the
on the
flop?
flop.
Yeah, yeah.
50?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh, you said yes,
yeah,
okay.
with like
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying.
board
No,
pair
with the
or
two
diamond found.
You said with the 2
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was ahead.
Folding the Robbie.
Yeah. Well.
Jeevi folding the Robbie, sitting next to Robbery.
Yep.
Look, we
See if you want to continue with that.
I
No.
didn't hear what y'all were saying.
Yeah.
I've never folded open-ended straight flush draw when I had trips. I'm just.
Well, yeah.
Everybody, make sure you note that. Rochelle's never folding there.
Can't blame her.
Ever.
Ace King opens to 20.
Yeah.
Big blind will defend. 10-8 off.
I tried to show it.
I feel like we need a graphic for defending, like a...
I was told that our soundboard is back, so I can do a little defense action maybe. Let me try this out.
defense.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Okay, let's not do
Yeah.
that one. I'm going to look for another one.
Listen, for those listening, I am not in charge of graphics, which is probably a good thing, because y'all would be hearing a lot more.
I checked. I got the ace king.
Uh-oh.
Ace King good for that one.
Good stuff. Yeah, it's, I'm sorry. They, I got hooked online. Somebody, and, no, it's all natural. They're fresh, they're
You just
cold,
left
fresh
it.
juices. So, I was just trying to see, it's like, it's a good meal replacer or something. And got them, and I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna like them. Man, I've been sucking them down. I just ordered 42 of them today. They're $10 a piece.
So yes,
Well,
per bottle.
per bottle, yeah.
I'm from Jersey.
PC under the gun, smooth calling ace-9 off. Fancy with her 6-2 folding. Dee Nice, smooth calling her 7-8 off. Get fold. Anastasia raising with ace 4 of diamonds, raising to 25.
Nancy's all healthy now.
I am. I'm really working on it.
CC calls with her ace 9.
Can I see it once you're done?
Yeah.
Dee Nice going 3 ways to the flop.
That's my favorite.
That's her favorite, she said.
Just 100% juice?
This one is Cajun lemonade.
Oh, that would be good.
The Cajun lemonade is actually a fat burner.
Dee Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Got a pair of 7s. Anastasia continuing with ace high.
Yeah, as the pre-flop aggressor, king high flop gonna favor her range, but Dee Nice is gonna look her up at least once here.
It has cabbage and cabbage.
And now leads out.
That I got at HEB on the way up here.
Do you know what kind they are?
The second time tonight that Dee Nice has done this,
They were in the,
specifically to Anastasia.
I have nothing in the room I can show, but
And she finds a raise again.
Good move.
Yeah. Says, no, I actually do have the king,
kale, spinach, something.
which we can see she does not, but what a move.
We need a graphic right here that says, I'm a believer. Smash Mouth, what is it? All-Star. I'm a believer.
Yeah. Shout out to Shrek,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Almost as made famous by Shrek instead of Smash Mouth.
You don't want these peas? Yeah, we got plenty. She got some peas.
No.
Peas? I really don't eat peas.
Well, I love peas, but that's probably the peas, greens, and green beans is probably the only vegetable I'll eat. Nothing else, though.
Kings for Dee Nice here. She's going to get some action, some nice hands behind. Suited King Jack for Ice Queen and suited connector in the hijack for Sunnyash. She's in there as well.
Cauliflower, cut up cucumbers, and carrots were in one.
Robbery calls. Suited ace. 4 players to the flop.
That were,
Gamble, gamble.
got some apples and some almond butter.
Kings probably going to get paid here.
Making some money.
Ice Queen with a snap call. Has top pair, great kicker.
Now, I will juice.
Sunnyash also top pair. But with a bet and call in front,
I've been looking at juicers.
you still need to make the call, but gonna proceed with caution. Just evaluate things on each street as it comes.
It is a lot. It's a lot.
Ace 9 hits the muck. No heart in sight.
When I came across those juices and they were so good, I was like, okay.
Double flush board now. Sunnyash picks up the diamond draw. This is an amazing turn card for her.
Yes, they give, for the,
If she's worried about her kicker,
and I know that I'm not going to have a juice.
she's drawing live to those diamonds.
I'll just have it, for meals.
At least she hopes.
Yeah,
We can see that she is.
Got to be feeling really good right now.
Yeah, I like them.
Definitely wanting the diamond to come.
They just came.
It's also nice just being in position and getting to see the action in front.
There's another lemon.
And
Strong fold by Ice
Yeah.
Queen.
You had those?
Yeah, but I don't.
now that Ice Queen folds, though, Sunnyash almost obligated to call.
They don't sound, they don't sound.
Dee Nice does have a very strong line here, though. Not slowing down multi-way.
Plant-based.
Double flush draw board.
She's got less than 100 behind, so Sunnyash
Yeah.
is, I'm sure, wondering if she should just shove here
So yours is, it don't,
or just smooth call.
so it doesn't have any taste in it.
Yeah.
I don't like stuff. I don't really like sweet stuff. It doesn't bother me.
Does just call, which, if the flush does get there,
It's not bad. It's like
I mean, I don't think Dee Nice can really fold at that point. She might go check call, but that's why sometimes on a draw like this,
See, that's something I've never had.
you want to get chips in while you can. There might be action killing rivers, but gets there with 2 pair.
And she
1 chip call
calls.
for the rest of it.
Be nice. Can't be happy about that.
Yeah,
Nothing
king's
you can do about it.
cracked.
Wow. 2 pair.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Missed the draw and got there.
Yeah. Wow, that was a river.
All right, king jack.
Thank you.
That's why I said I wasn't a tied player. I pulled a king jack. Rightfully so.
Wow.
2 flushes looking at me. I'm like, what? Why did I do that?
Yeah, no, you had
I
to.
think we're both on flush draws. Neither one of us were.
Even
I just
so,
flopped top pair.
Wow, that's crazy.
Not on flop.
Dee Nice with the reload here. Second reload of the night, unfortunately. She's been one of the biggest winners in previous streams here. Still some time to get some of it back, if not all of it.
Yeah, so I got plenty of hands to go.
I had a fry, and I had 2 cosmopolitans, so
No
tonight's
way.
All right, anybody want to
you know what? I'm so full right now. She really picks them up. Maybe not her.
Smart woman.
That's the going rate for you.
Fancy looking down at 10s, limped around. Now her option in the big blind.
I'm glad it didn't come out king jack.
Red 10s goes.
28.
Yeah, 25 on top.
Okay, it's over.
Which is a great raise in the big blind because half of these people are going to think she's just squeezing.
No, I don't. We can make it 30. Why? We play poker together. Sorry. I was trying to make it. Oh, you got it? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Just barely thins the field. 3 players.
Robbery going in with her dirty diaper.
Yeah, the suited deuce tray and king queen calling the 10s. I like this continue. A lot of players will slow down if they see an ace high flop, but can't be afraid of monsters under the bed.
Nope.
Look.
Good play.
Takes it down.
Are you staying here tonight?
Nothing. No. I'm sorry.
Are you staying here tonight?
No, I'm sorry. It's too spicy for you?
It's good, but if I eat from the bottom, so it's fine.
Do they automatically put the sriracha?
I think
They
it
tell
comes
me
with
no
it.
sriracha.
I just didn't read what's included. Maybe it says.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
she
can
said
tell.
something's hot, and I'm like, well,
Anastasia,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure you can tell.
sriracha.
It's no
I didn't know if it was
problem.
out of, oh, that makes sense. I didn't know it was out of Tabasco, but I guess it would be sriracha, not Tabasco. She went for those.
Sunnyash opening her jack queen of spades.
17. 6:17. We got 31 minutes to kick off.
Waiting.
I'll let you know.
Dee Nice, a better ace out of the big blind.
Oh, really?
But Sunnyash just flopping the joint here. Queen Jack has been hot for her, specifically against Dee Nice.
Oh! She's gonna get some more money.
Oh, great.
Aces up on the board for Dee Nice. Was drawing live to Broadway, but folds it. Open folds it. Believe she tabled it there. And Evan may have flipped it over.
You have a king?
Aceaholics, you actually have not mentioned that Glo is your favorite player tonight.
Oh, maybe the king might have saved you.
But thank you for showing her some love.
That was even worse.
Glo, if you're watching this back later, Aaron did pick you as the biggest loser of the night.
No, you'll see it on the stream.
Have fun with that, Daniel.
You'll see it on the stream. You can check.
We're all about spreading love, so make sure you spread some love to your favorite player, even your least favorite player. Just spread love. The world needs more love.
Yeah.
We'll forgive you.
I'm back here loving life, doing commentary with my least favorite player.
She absolutely loves it.
Kyle is my favorite player when he knocks me out.
The whole family.
I don't even remember what you jammed with, but
I had a decent hand, but Kyle and I were playing next to each other, and I was in for like 5 bullets, having a day when you're in for 5 bullets. And I told Kyle, if you knock me out, you have to buy my drinks. And trust me, you guys, I was already
offered.
I was already a few drinks in. And I honestly don't even know how many more drinks I had, but I appreciate you.
It was almost a buy-in. I think it was a buy-in worth on my tab. It was not worth getting your stack.
I was very grateful to drown my sorrows that night.
Oh.
Yeah, that was in the
that
last
was the
series.
last
The monster,
100K.
yeah, the monster stack of the last series.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Rough day. We're going to have a better day tomorrow.
Do you want Shark Tank? No.
All clubs on this board.
Not a 1 in any hand. Oh!
And chop it up.
Chippity choppity.
Any flush beats the board here.
Ooh, thank you, board.
Their price is 4 times less than mine.
But these ladies chopping it up.
Good. Love it. Entrepreneur.
Quick pace of play here tonight. Looking at PFR. This basically just tracks when players are raising when entering pots. And what matters most, 3 players in the green, everybody else contributing to that. Dee Nice stuck about 900 right now. Robbery down 550. And plenty of time to turn things around.
My blood, what do you say, runs orange and blue.
Getting more love in the chat. Team Glo. Sending love to Nana Robbery. Well, if you don't know, now you know.
Only lives in Texas.
Daniel, you got to remind people how much you love them.
Sorry. How about if I move some of this over? Does that help?
4 hits. Pop calls. I think so. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Oklahoma, but
I'll play.
have lived everywhere else. And
3-way going to the flop.
Two uncles that ran track at OU, and it was like band, you know, and then a lot of cousins went to school.
Close.
GC got a pair. Only one with a pair, but probably not feeling too confident.
Yeah, if Glo continues to apply aggression here, which she will with that turn card.
But CC open-ended? No.
Here, could go check here again. 4s are good.
Aceaholics. Oh, you're right. Okay, I was gonna say, so Aceaholics said that was a Biggie reference. I almost said I was too young to know that reference, but now I hear it in my head now. I hear it.
and it was pouring down rain outside, so
Jeevi getting more love in the chat. She's still here. She's very solid, waiting on her turn, not giving any money away.
I know for a fact.
Like a frisbee?
I got to give props to Jeevi because I would be bored by now and just playing any 2 cards that come my way. Very disciplined, folding, not playing anything that she doesn't like.
Yeah, it seems like she's pretty aware of position. We saw her earlier fold under the gun, Queen Jack, which some people might call a little bit tight, but under the gun typically does just shrivel up, especially in tournament play.
Cash, I think I would play it a little more, but definitely tournament play, depending on what the table's looking like. Just fold in under the gun. Glo getting
This is
a
gonna be
nice
this could,
looking hand, but
pot's gonna build. Cece's got top set. The only thing that might slow this down a little bit is it's multi-way now. Fancy's in there with a gut shot and one over. That ace of clubs also maybe limiting a little bit of the action. But Cece's got a lock on this one.
And if I'm Glo, I'm barreling.
Yeah.
Absolutely barreling. Cece would double up through me right here.
There are some river cards that could potentially save Glo here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, gets counterfeit on the end. Backdoor flush gets there. Now she's playing the pair sixes with the nines and ace on board as Cece makes quads again.
Has the game started?
No, still got a little bit of time.
175.
I thought you said 6:30.
Yeah, I think this is a check fold from Glo. Does not like the river at all.
I know it says 6:30.
If an ace floated flop,
Yeah.
pairs the turn, and now has aces up, you're just completely counterfeit.
Into it. Into the time. So probably 6:50.
Just let me know when it's on.
Yeah. They had a countdown up there. It's not up there right now. Is it 6:30?
So to finish telling you, when I go up to the counter and I'm asking the lady, I said, there's no paper towels in here, and there's this, and there's that. And I said, it makes me wonder, how are you guys washing your hands? You know what she said?
Cece seemingly disinterested in the hand. Some people take this really polar, either as a sign of confidence or a sign of weakness.
No.
Can definitely go either way. And Glo has played with CC a number of times. And
Yeah, it looks like she's leaning more towards folding now.
yep, see, I would be thinking the same exact thing as Glo right now. It's like, is she bluffing me? But there's a lot out there.
But nice timing.
Straight, flush,
So what do you think of our little poker?
quads,
It's nice.
bigger two pair.
Very nice. I wish
It's just not quite as strong as you want it to be. And I think that's why Glo is hesitant right now as far as bluff catching go. There are better bluff catchers to have there, and she does make the correct fold in the end.
And she's gonna show. Glo happy with her fold.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you thought maybe I was.
Little nice hand. I would get there on the river. Clubs.
Yeah,
Clubs.
you should have stayed in.
Yeah.
I like people from San Diego.
I'll tell you one thing, I
Except for
appreciate
you.
you not raising the turn because you would have gotten money out of me on the turn. I flopped two pair.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
And I wouldn't go nowhere on the turn.
That's the reason why I wanted to.
But that
make
was a
sure.
bad run out for you because I was drawing dead, but
Yeah. No, I thought maybe possibly that
you're like,
maybe
I hope
could've
she got a flush.
straight. You could have had a straight too. You could have flopped a straight.
True story.
To me, at first, I thought I was behind.
Oh, I don't like
I
the
big set, but it was
yeah.
9, 5, 6. 7A is a very playable hand.
Absolutely.
Well, because I'm sure they have all those electronics running through there.
I love
Yeah,
7A, as a
probably.
matter of fact.
Nines have been good at this table to you. Not just tonight.
Folds to Cece.
I don't know why I remember it well.
Just gonna limp in there.
There you go.
Offsuit gapper. And Fancy suited ace also limps behind. Dee Nice is gonna lift it up though.
You get
King Jack and the hijack.
some mystery thing.
Let's see, 7 raises.
Like every hour or something? Is that?
No, when you have a high hand, you get a little kind of like a
It's
ticket.
a
and then you get-
mystery, so
and
it
then
could
you get to
be
go draw.
up to 1,000 cash.
Oh.
It's probably going to be time. It's probably being like an hour in time. But hey, take it. I'd take it right now. I'd take quads too. Hint, hint. Ah, look, he's coming. With your
Four-way going to the flop.
Oh, look at that. Yay!
Good luck.
She's not even supposed to be here.
Hi, beautiful. That's my baby girl.
Fancy. Flopping a fancy flush draw.
Yeah, it does have backdoor straightening cards working for her as well. That 7 working around the 8, 9. But top pair, decent kicker for Dee
Thumping it
Nice.
up.
John Reynolds, one of our floor representatives in the background there, gonna award a draw at the mystery high hands for the quad nines that were just hit.
Oh, that's fun. I forgot they had the high hands.
Mystery high hands,
Big money, big
24/7.
Big money, big money.
Hit quads or better in any
No
game.
whammy, no whammy. Big money, big money.
I mean, they go from
$1 million. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
1,000 as the max cash offering, and sweatshirts. We sell our sweatshirts for 500 here. No.
So she got a great deal.
Yeah, great deal.
Oh, you ain't getting on?
I need to win a Champions hat. Fancy top pair.
I was kidding with her.
And improves each street.
Gotta love it.
Give her a drink. Oh, I need something to drink because I can't drink any more juice. I'm about to have a diabetic coma here over here.
150.
I hope there's not hair in your food because I'm sitting right here
We
next
want that one done too.
Dee Nice not liking this side of variance. Really solid player, but seems like she's just running into it tonight. Might flop best, but get outdrawn multiple times. Gets to see it. Got turned, got rivered.
I thought you were going to fire at it.
What's the minimum high hand for the mystery?
Turning the room is not my friend.
No.
Any quads?
Like, I'm going with it.
Okay.
No, only like 7 and higher.
She had quads earlier, right? With the three. Who had the three?
Oh, but that was in a
It was
bomb pot.
That was bomb pot, yeah.
yeah, bomb pipe fight.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I wish.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but if it was the top board,
Yeah, I did have it on top.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
had the natural board.
and if she had an ace, then
And if it wasn't pillow, and if it wasn't.
Yeah, you know they
was
gotta
bomb
go up.
What's the top price on there?
1,000.
Wow.
I know Champions has a lot of promotions going on. Kyle, you want to talk about the bad beat?
You did. You sure did.
Yeah, there's a bad beat going on.
What are the details? I know it's over $100,000. I just don't know what. I forget what has
Yeah.
to be beat.
Sorry, I'm just in a funny, goofy mood tonight. You bring out the
I'm
best
back.
in me.
I know.
Yeah.
I bring out the best in everybody, and that's my goal in life. Like, if I can just have fun and make everybody else have fun too, like,
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing?
Exactly.
You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun.
The room.
So yeah, we do have tons of new cash promos here at Champions, including a 100,000 bad beat jackpot. That's what it started at. Increases weekly.
Did it warm up?
There's also a mini bad beat jackpot.
One of my coworkers, her parents.
So go ahead and
So
pull us up on social media. There's tons of details and qualifiers on that. We will run some promos
here.
up here, I believe in about 20 more hands, and that will include some of the details of the bad beat promos and what you just saw, the mystery high hand promo. Mystery high hand, quads are better, both hole cards must play, and you get to draw from that bucket. Prizes range from merch or free hotel night stay here, some food vouchers, $25 all the way up to $1,000.
Cash money, baby.
Yeah.
50 because it's
Come on down, and you could be the next winner of The Price is Right. Or
no add-on.
Champions is Right.
Yeah, Champions. Yeah, something like that.
But the other one,
We've also rolled out
30 add-on, so it's 60. So
a leaderboard for tournaments. The Champions Club Championship Leaderboard presented by the PGT. That's Poker Go Tour. That's helping us put together this leaderboard that has 4 different seasons. So it goes all calendar year. Every 3 months, players are paid out based off of performance within tournaments here at Champions. And one of the penultimate prizes in that is a buy-in to the Poker Go Tour event at the end of the year. So huge value in that. Again, more details on that available through social media. But let's get back to the action here as Jeevi has aces in the big blind.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Goes to
Finally got
20,
it.
and it's Texas, so she's going to get called in every spot.
There's that 5.
Don't you love taking aces multi-way?
Absolutely not.
And then it's a paired
And then
flop.
paired four. Oh my
You
gosh.
love it. Out of position, too. It just gets better for her. Tough spot for Jeevi. Checks through, though. Unless somebody's trapping, she's good. Like to see her try
Flush.
to put some...
Yeah, we got a flush draw out there now.
And if it was a bigger buy-in, better.
Again, it's super difficult being out of position, but I do like that she found a lead here. As the pre-flop raiser, she squeezes button. King fits well within her range. She can't let it check through again. There is presence of a flush draw, but
Ice queen open-ended.
yeah,
Gonna get some money from ice queen.
yeah, board even wetter now. Super connected. She's double blocking Broadway, obviously. Hard to have ace 10 here. Calling for a gut shot as well. Not that likely unless it's maybe the ace 10 of spades specifically.
Anastasia on.
Jeevi unblocking that spade draw. Could still fire a block bet here. Or just go check and hopefully check. Oh, she jammed it. And ice queen folds. Nice
She
hand there.
made some money with the aces.
Yeah.
True story. True cold.
You either win a little or lose a lot.
And it's close to the heart. You would think it would be.
I ran aces into quads last night. That was fun.
Oh, that's always fun. Let's hear about that.
So there I was. No.
Once upon a time. He was pot committed. There's nothing else he could do.
Nah, I was under repped and
That was rubbing in.
Yeah.
I tried trapping pre-flop. Didn't work out. The short stack that I expected to jam didn't jam. We go multi-way to a paired flop. I'm under repped. I jammed turn, drawing dead. It was super fun.
I'd love their eyes to be chomping on it if I was hot.
I tried to get fancy a couple weeks ago with ace king suited under the gun. Didn't work out. Ended my tournament.
I'm freezing.
Well, my left hand's cold.
4 players to this 10 high flop.
We've got a
Ace deuce.
deuce
The
is
only
ahead.
made hand, but 3-5 currently holding the most equity. Kind of
Well, we got
splitting
some
it there with
calls.
9-8. They both have gut shots. Gut shot gets there.
Wow.
Has a club to go with it. The only club in the hand, actually.
She can't be happy with these clubs.
Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Thank you.
You all right?
Yeah.
Everything okay? How long have you been in the States?
That's third pot river here. I like it. Good sizing.
Well before the war and everything.
Before that war, yeah, but
That war. Right, yeah. No, I get it.
Nice little pickup by CC.
and the war started in 2014.
Yeah, the whole Crimea and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. I
I say I get it, but I don't because I'm American and we haven't had a war yet.
Well,
it might be coming. Hopefully not.
well, I mean, we've had wars, but
No, not on our soil. Or
since we've been, yeah, except for 9/11. I mean,
I'm not talking about Civil War.
yeah.
Which is
You were
probably the best chance of us having one. Hopefully not, but
Anastasia bumps it up with Jack 9 of diamonds. Jeevi folds on the button with ace 10. Giving some respect to Anastasia's raise.
Playing everything. I finally fold and they come to those cards.
Ice Queen calls with queen 10. We've got
Womp, womp, womp.
Check.
Set of sixes here.
Check.
everybody's got a little piece.
Only buried heart belongs to Cece. Gives her the gut shot straight flush draw, actually. But currently, still the best of it.
Check.
And a clean run out.
Got a set of sixes.
I was about to proudly turn over my 10. She said, is that all? Okay, I'm not playing more hand jaw.
You locking them up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
LDP, baby. LDP. I said that last weekend on the, I bought a max. Yeah, that's right, because I added on a max reg for a tournament, for the tournament here.
Mm-hmm.
Third hand, I have ace king in the blind, small blind. Everybody folds around the blinds. Have ace king. Don't have tons of chips because I just got in, right? So I raise. Big blind re-raises me. I'm like, well, screw it, I shove.
Mm-hmm.
They had aces.
Oh wow.
Well, third hand. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Out of the tournament.
Bye, Felicia.
Like that money, apparently. What are y'all doing over in the?
Let me take it.
Oh, you're allowed to do that.
Well, I needed to walk, so I guess
Oh boy.
it worked out good, yeah.
Oh, they have their freeze out coming up in 21 minutes.
Going multi-way to the flop. Ace King currently in the lead. We got a pair of 5s, 7, 4, and Jack 7. Ace Kings staying in the lead, but Dee Nice picking up a flush draw.
Just curious. 5 calls, 30 votes.
No, it's for her.
We got one fold, 3-way going to the turn,
They're both flyers.
and a Jack of Spades.
They're both flyers.
Nobody improves.
I'm gonna try this.
Check all around.
Limeade next. Never had.
Fancy picking up 2 pair, but we've got a flush.
You
As we say on stream, 7-4 gets there. The famous Dan Fouts hand.
Oh, it's coming.
I feel like 7-4 does get there so many times on the stream, but it might just be confirmation bias.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like when your friend buys a new car and you suddenly start seeing that make model everywhere.
Thank you.
She calls.
Gets paid.
Yep.
Amanda.
Nice for
Missed
Dee
a
Nice
bet.
to pick some more chips back up.
Yeah, I think Fancy missed a bet on the turn, but we all learn.
So took out all these.
Yeah, I remember.
But drink all of it? Okay.
Yeah, just see if you like it.
What? I should have gone a little bit higher. That's good. What does it have? Cabbage?
Yes, cabbage. You want to taste it? Did you want to taste
You just drank cabbage?
it? And I've never eaten cabbage before. But
Really?
Are you
yeah.
serious?
God, I love cabbage.
Oh, good. I know.
It's the new year, cabbage and green beans. Or no, black-eyed peas, not green beans. What am I saying? My dad, no fail, every year, New Year's Day. Mija, you gotta come over and get your cabbage and black-eyed peas. Yes, Dad.
No, see that drink.
I said, you're like a friend of mine.
You don't like it?
3.
That's interesting, though. Never had cabbage before.
That is not my.
Is there anything kind of like that? Some food that you've never either intentionally or just randomly never had?
I won't eat cauliflower.
Okay.
That's
Interesting. Is it a texture thing?
Yeah. Yeah. So elementary school really ruined me for a lot of things. School lunches.
Yeah.
Cauliflower, I won't eat. I used to love milk growing up. And then in elementary school, I had the box milk, and one time it was expired.
Ooh.
Yeah. Haven't drank it since.
Understandable.
But we got some fun stuff unloading here.
Ice Queen leading out with bottom pair. Cece's going to float with Ace King. And Dee Nice finds a check raise with middle set. Sunnyash had also called the initial quarter bet with top pair, bottom kicker.
You got it on that time on the. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I lost
Yeah.
on the river.
Yeah. You're talking about two different hands.
Two different hands.
You're carrying on both conversations. Very
I know.
impressive. I'm so impressed. You're answering Nancy appropriately and you're answering Nancy appropriately.
Sunnyash. Yep, finding the fold. Good fold.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
As long as it's not rare.
Dee Nice takes it down with her check raise.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Oh, but
Because I know the heart would have came right
side
out.
of-
No, I bet I'm not just going to hurt you.
Yeah, finally my kids got out of their loving milk phase because it was very hard pouring milk for two young ones when even the smell of milk these days,
you've
just
had your-
looking at it, I can't do it.
And some breast.
Understandable.
I'm very traumatized by that experience in elementary school.
Sounds good.
I've had a similar experience with tequila. Not a middle school. I need to clear that up. Not a middle school experience, but yeah. Still
So you won't
partake in
drink tequila?
I still partake in a couple shots here and there. You know,
Seriously.
prefer a mixed margarita, but yeah.
Well, that's what you wanted.
I just wanted to relate a little bit.
Tequila's not my drink of choice these days, but I've been known to partake in some tequila.
Yeah. Some is normal. Some is okay.
Anastasia waking up with top pair.
You and I know what?
Glo leading out with a bet of 55.
If it was on ice, I think it'd be okay.
Anastasia just calls.
It'd be okay if it was cold.
A lot of great turn cards for Anastasia here, including that. Picks up the club draw to go with top pair great kicker.
Red.
Continues to check call. Might even check raise here.
It's all the same.
The ruby reds or whatever they're called.
I would not be surprised if there's a check raise here.
Yeah, mentioned earlier, sometimes you do want to find a raise.
Oh, game on.
Yep, here we go.
There it is. Especially out of position. You might be worried that, especially if your flush draw does get there, that there's plenty of hands that would check behind on river. So you want to get value while you can.
Can we get that done?
If a club comes off, or if Glo has some middling pocket pair that has showdown value, there's plenty of rivers where Glo just checks behind. So
So do we have another lady who wants to play live stream?
And Anastasia takes it down. Her and Jeevi, I think they're the two newbies, and they're really taking their time, really studying the table, not giving anything away.
yeah, Texas poker is definitely a beast. Known for action, a bunch of crazy street nonsense here. Big pots, loose play.
Charity thing.
You know, for a state that does not allow gambling,
Damn thing on.
we are some gamblers. It's kind of like the kid that had parents that were so strict when they were underage, and then they hit 18 or 21, and then they go absolutely crazy. That's Texas gambling. We have been deprived for so long to do this the legal way
That's a joke.
And now we're just like, take all my money. Take it
So
all.
my theory matches up with what you're getting at. There's plenty of people here that would rather play baccarat, blackjack, slots, spin the roulette, but because we can't, or at least not in some of these above ground rooms, this is how they kind of itch that.
Yep.
So take that style of gamble to poker, and here we are. So yeah, it's a bit of an adjustment for players that come in from out of town, or what I've found, and you probably can
There you go. You got it.
maybe have had similar experiences, but
Thank you.
if I play out of state, Vegas, anywhere, and they find out I'm from Texas, like everybody's just like, oh, this is perfect. Like they know action is about to come.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh. There's too much Longhorn blood in here.
Robbery takes that one down with the best of it.
That was a clean steal.
Texas is alright. It was way down on the list of fallback schools.
My experience in Vegas, when people hear I'm from Texas, they're kind of intimidated. People hear, they're like, Texas? Wow.
Why would I be?
You must be good. You must be a gambler. I'm like, hey, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
What you said about
That's
Texas?
my fallback school. It was too big for me. I couldn't imagine it was so big.
Gotcha.
Robbery with 3s under the gun. Opens to 15.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
No problem. No, I didn't consider it because it was too big.
3s. I'm feeling a 3 on this flop. I'm feeling it.
I always felt like I'd be lost.
Me and Robin are gonna.
3s are one of your favorite hands, right?
Yep. Such a sneaky hand.
She said,
I actually
got that yellow drink over there?
made quads in the ladies' event in Vegas, and I think I took out 2 people in that hand. They were not happy.
Yeah, when we played that monster stack together that last series, I remember you jammed and doubled with 3s.
Oh, come on.
Oh! No 3. Glad we didn't put money on that one.
Yeah, King 10.
One-handed catch.
Glo putting in an order, but flops trips.
And D with top pair.
That's his side right there.
Good
That's
kicker.
his route right there. Dang, it's like it was, like Spider-Man.
Like, you want my one hand? Fine.
Yep, you can have it. That's right. Oh.
45.
Very nice.
How come they're not wearing orange?
No.
Are they playing Ohio State?
No, they're wearing their.
I didn't have included.
I wonder what the score is to the game.
It just looks white to me.
It's all white. It's all nice white.
2 calls.
No, I don't see orange on their numbers.
Oh, you're killing me.
Oh, gosh.
You know, it's just
Was that 7 yards?
Ohio State's currently ahead, 7-0.
No,
See, exactly.
no, not even close.
And D,
Misses the good shot to Broadway.
wow.
King 10 with the check mark here on the river. Does go running clubs, but not worried about a thing. Goes for value. Doesn't get the additional value. Will drag the pot, though.
Nice little pickup by Glo.
So how come the other kid makes all that money since the bench? Is he not?
Manning?
He's just a freshman.
Oh, he's a freshman?
Yeah.
Well, he's a redshirt freshman. He'll get 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's all, I understand now.
Hi, Kurt. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. If you want to let us know where in the world you are.
Kurt's actually one of our locals. Plays here in the room sometimes.
The only Manning that didn't.
Might see him tomorrow for the monster stack. Not sure.
I mean, what lineage?
I know.
Right? Seriously, man.
It's like the Watt family.
It's like yeah, exactly. That's what you're built for.
Well, but the Watts are 3 in one row. These
25?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I know 3. Yeah, 3 generations. It's amazing.
25.
Odds anyway. It's worth 6. I can call 25. Makes so much sense.
Looks like we're going to have another multi-way. But how many ways? I think we're going 5-way to the flop. We've got
7-4 gets there. But so does 6-9. Currently the best of it. Second pair and gut shot
Yeah,
and
got a
Sunny
open-ended,
Ash
yeah.
open-ended, yeah.
A lot going on.
Yeah, y'all know that's in my range and not y'all.
Jack 8, really?
Ice Queen takes it down with a bet of 75.
Strong.
Y'all are all off.
Very aggressive.
All off. Nobody said my hand.
8, 9, 7.
Nobody,
Yep, Kurt will be here tomorrow.
like I said, it was my range, but you're all.
Yeah, 400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. Plenty of money to be won tomorrow.
And nowhere else, I don't know if there's anywhere else in the country you can get that value. Not even
Yeah.
just anywhere in Houston, but nowhere else in the country can you find that value.
Yeah, and Houston loves these single-day tournaments, so we expect over 300 entries. It's going to be a grind, but we will play down to a winner, no matter how late it gets, and that will be streamed. Final 9 will be playing on the same table that the ladies are playing on right now.
Kyle, what is your guess for tomorrow's prize pool? Let's
Ooh.
hear it. You and I are about to have a bet
Ooh.
to buy. Whoever wins has to buy the other a drink.
Okay. And I have to set my line first. What a great advantage. Guarantee is 100. We need 303 to make it.
Unlike the other 100Ks, this is on a Saturday. Most are during the week. And there's nothing else going on in
Yeah,
town.
exactly. That's what helps. What doesn't help is the current weather situation. But
No, it's not that bad.
I'm still gonna go with. Actually, let me.
Kyle's
I'm
pulling
just
out
saying,
the calculator. I
let's
mean,
say-
I would be doing that too. Because how much is going to the prize pool?
I've got to pull that
Yeah,
up now.
let us know. Let us know so we can make our bets. Meanwhile, Robbery is all in with nut flush draw. She's got King 10 of spades. Glo is in second place with pocket sixes. She's ahead right now.
We're about to share a steak.
She's ahead.
What? Wait, you ordered steak?
And Robbery, she's all in for $60. Glo, finding the fold.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
I knew she'd have had nothing. That's why.
even if Robbery's got an ace, an 8, I mean, there's just a lot that beats Glo.
I did. I had an 8. I did not put you on an ace. I put you on a draw, 100%.
Nice little pickup by Robbery. She's going to climb her way back.
Or $60 with my
Anything can happen here. We still got plenty of poker to play. Lots of money to be thrown around.
24.
3. That was it. It's
Only 2 are allowed though.
only 2 are allowed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in 120,000.
120,000 total prize pool. That's a good guess. That is a very good guess.
330 goes to the prize pool. So if there are approximately 360 entries, we make the 120. 303 to make the 100K, which I don't believe the 100Ks have ever overlaid here or really anywhere in Houston.
Yeah, no
So,
shot that it's going to overlay.
I
We
mean,
got
you'll
Kurt.
be in it. Kurt's in it. He said a couple friends are firing, so that's good for about 4 entries. If you're playing, you're good for about
20.
10. Yeah. So, yeah, I think 120 is fair enough. I'd even say that's conservative.
I think that's actually very conservative. Because I'm thinking about,
That's what we ordered that.
yeah, I mean, everybody in Houston's going to be here tomorrow. I mean, I think there's going to be closer to 400 entries.
Yeah. And I think that's more of the norm. Again, I'm kind of just factoring in a little bit of the weather. But obviously, heat and lights are on. Going to be warm in here. Going to have plenty of TVs going. Plenty of games. Everybody to watch as they play.
You don't like super sweet though. I don't like
But look at what we're watching now.
sweet.
Jacks
I like super sweet.
up against suited King 10.
Probably super sweet. So you don't need that.
Heads up. 270 in the middle. And
Kurt
jacks
is
are an
very
overpair.
confident that he is going to be a single bullet final table.
Yeah.
I'm double struggle.
I'm rooting you on, Kurt. I'm going to be on the final table, but it might take me about 10 bullets. But I'll be there eventually. I might be there having to deal, but I'll be there somehow. Or maybe they'll let me be a waitress to make my money back.
We lost it on, well, they're not, somebody does.
Guess is 128,000.
Perfect. You just edge out completely. 8,000 on top of mine. I like it.
You hit him in the hand.
I'm in a 6 spot now. It's like I'm almost rooting against the prize pool.
He just misjudged it.
Oh my God, we're all fans.
He just misjudged
They're
it.
all supposedly fans.
If anybody else wants to make a guess, and it is closer than mine or Kyle's guess, I will buy you a drink.
Yeah, if we, this is,
So make a guess.
so, Sunny, if we win this, we
You have nothing to lose.
game for the championship. So this is big.
And it's only one game, right?
Kurt's going to book 129 now.
I mean, if anybody's watched The Price is Right, they would do 128.01. I'm gonna calculate the prize pool tomorrow and then just like stop anybody from entering once the prize pool hits 128.
All for the price of a drink.
Zeke's gonna have to tackle me tomorrow, stopping me from having anybody else register.
It's not like y'all can't hear me. It's so loud.
Yeah, and if you miss the action tomorrow, there is always a monster stack to kick off our big tournament series here at Champions. Next tournament series will be the Winter Poker Open. It's back. $1 million main event. $1,500 is the buy-in. But again, to kick things off, another $400 monster stack, $100,000 guaranteed.
Cash money, baby.
It's not funny. It was funny.
Yeah, nice 5-figure payouts. Always guaranteed within those events.
I can do this. I can feel the.
Pretty nice for single day work.
You could deal with the live stream? Yeah, you can. I mean, where did that come from?
Actually, I don't know how I would deal with somebody talking to me.
We got some action coming up here.
Yeah, Cece lifted this one up on the button, ace jack off, and ace king out of the small blind. Gonna find a 4-bet to 100.
Oh, duh.
I like it. I like it. I like to see the action. Anastasia folds her deuces. And Cece folded her ace jack to ace king.
That's why I was trying to raise, hoping it would win, but
That's a strong fold.
I got ace.
Kurt is going with 138,000.
And as mentioned, here's a look at all of our promos going on right now at Champions. Go ahead and hit the pause button. Get your read on if you'd like to. But a quick summary of it. Mystery high hands going on 24/7. We also still have our football hot seat drawings. So Monday night game, Thursday night game, 2 feature games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, there's a winner selected by hot seat. Randomly selected, you will win $25 for field goal, $100 for any touchdown, and $200 for any safety. If you're going to watch the game anyways, you might as well come on down to Champions, play some poker, potentially win some free money from the house, and have a good time here.
Yeah, I mean, but the email.
Bad Beat Jackpot also over 100,000. That was the starting point. It increases weekly until it's hit. Quad 10s or better must be beat in Hold'em, and Omaha, a flopped straight flush has to be beaten. It can be beaten by the river, but flopped straight flush.
We're having a snack, a pre-appetizer.
There's also a mini Bad Beat Jackpot.
Yeah, but if you automatically redirect them to a phone.
And if you're more of a morning person, there's free time every morning. No rake, no time to be paid. It's from 8 a.m. to noon. Free cards.
Fun little bomb pot right here.
Yeah, 2
These are always
spades.
fun just to get fun action. You can either, a lot of times you can make your money back here.
Yeah.
Better chance here than any other hand.
Robbery with nice looking hand here.
Bet 25.
Has the jack high spade draw. Is blocking herself a little bit having that third spade. Again, you must play 2 whole cards and 3 community cards. That's true for each board. It can be a different 2 whole cards for each board, or the same.
Maybe you take those.
You do want to be drawing at both, but a flop like this, it's hard to be connected on both, obviously.
I did.
Fancy's open-ended and has a gut shot on the other board, but both boards pair themselves.
Bomb pot.
Checked around.
Nobody with the case deuce. It checks through. Spades get there on top.
That's 120.
And pair aces on the bottom board gonna be good enough. CC calls. They're gonna be chopping it up.
Set and
Spades.
No, make spades.
oh yeah.
Or your trips would be good as well. Aces up. Over the deuces. They're chopping it up.
We've got another guess in the chat of 107,000.
I didn't.
Arus took B. I am greatly apologetic
nailed it.
if I mispronounce that. But thank you for taking a guess. At least somebody is partaking in our chat. Don't be scared. Just make a guess. Do a little math. All you little poker players, do that little math in your head.
Shoot. She's gonna have me say stuff.
Wait, say shit?
Anastasia folding under the gun. Sunnyash folding. Glo folding. Robbery calling. Jeevi folds. CC calls. Got another call from Fancy.
Yeah, I got that way out there. Yeah. Okay.
Small blind folds. Ice Queen says, "Give me all the dead money."
My dad told me to.
Robin is chilling out there. She knows.
I'm way more into it than him. Yeah.
Suited king for the squeeze in the big blind.
Yeah,
He called.
And everybody said, "Girlfriend, there is no dead money in this pot. We've all got a little something." Oh, and I was gonna say the 9-3. I feel it coming. She's got her flush draw.
Oh my God, look what's happening.
Oh my goodness. That's a steak. Oh, that smells good.
Aaron is waiting for us to watch the Key and Peel skit. I honestly have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna have to do some research after this.
I'll definitely link you.
Okay, perfect.
It is a iconic piece of history.
I'm kind of scared now.
Go, baby, go, go, go. All right.
Heads up, and Ice Queen is still ahead with her king high. CC with the flush draw.
She'll tell us right now.
Actually, listen.
Yeah.
Bet 125.
Thank you, man.
Ice Queen leading out with 125. Gets CC to Fold.
Bonfire over here if y'all
That's
come.
kind of dangerous for you guys.
For that alcohol.
With all the alcohol.
Interesting though, Cece usually doesn't back down. Cece is usually in it. She is in it to win it.
Nice.
My God, those Brussels sprouts are.
Sorry, Aaron. I'm really not up on skits. I very rarely watch TV.
You know cabbage makes you do.
If anybody ever wants to like quiz me on like movies, TV scene, like I'm the worst person. I'm the worst person for trivia nights. I'm just there for drinks, honestly.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
And of course to entertain with nonsense.
Did you bet a lot on the game or
No,
something?
I don't bet. I don't bet on sports because I have too much heart. You know, I can't.
Yeah. Well, that's why you don't bet on the sports that you're into. You bet
Yeah.
on the sports other people are in.
Didn't get anywhere.
See, why would I watch TV when I can just watch Champions Livestream? I'm subscribed. Hopefully all of you are subscribed. I know you're watching, but make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, share it. Share it to the Facebook, Instagram. You can share a clip to TikTok while you can. Crossing our fingers that it's not banned come January 19th. It'll be a sad day.
Oh my God.
At 45.
Seems like a pretty brick turn here, but it does give CC a gut shot, which
She's in
does
it to
not
win
come.
it.
Both players missing. 10 high, tabled, and is good. Fancy missed it better.
Speaking of all the social media channels, don't just subscribe here.
Yeah, I'm the big blind.
Follow Champions on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all the places.
That's the only reason why I called.
Sure. We'll have to give her a hard time. Yeah.
I'm here. Just checking my leg.
Andrea working hard at getting back in the booth.
Listen, if y'all are enjoying Andrea here in the booth, y'all send all the love so Andrea can come back to the booth.
That's what she was going to say.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I'm just excited to add this to my resume, my fake resume that I will never send out.
Is anything wrong with it?
You know what? I'm going to add it to my Instagram bio. I'm going to
Exactly.
add guest commentator.
One-time guest commentator.
Kept them going.
Yeah.
I think I got some votes for having me to return.
Staying tonight.
If y'all just tell Eddie or anybody at Champions, listen, Andrea made sure that the ladies had the best live stream that Champions has ever had. Just tell them. I would appreciate it.
Jeevi's having a pretty good stream so far for her first time here at Champions.
Yeah, she is. She had the queens, the aces. Now she's got some jacks. I think she had some other pretty solid hands too.
Yeah. Facing a 3-bet now from Sunny Ash. Jeevi as the effective stack has about 450 behind. Initial open for 20.
I've had ace queen twice and ace king twice.
The good news about this spot,
And I haven't had any other.
she is in position and she just rips it.
How much?
Was about to say it's just heads up as well, so doesn't have to worry about players behind, left to act. Puts the aggression back on Sunny Ash.
I like it.
Yeah.
Jacks, that's really all you can do there.
It's,
You think it's karaoke?
Gets it in good.
That's karaoke.
The 4-bet jam.
No.
I mean, if she had just called the 3-bet of 90, SPR is already essentially won.
I'm not even drinking.
Shows she's committed to it. Does Sunny Ash think the 9s are the most qualified hand currently?
for you.
Nines, I think, are right there on that threshold.
Right on the cusp.
There's a floor. Susan said.
Is Jeevi doing this with ace king, ace queen suited? Nines are going to be dominated so much of the time.
How far do you live from?
Unless you're up against a drawing hand like that. Yeah.
We did see quad nines.
My time was like 25 minutes to go home. As I go to look at my watch, which is not the end.
Yeah.
It's a.
It can take an hour plus to get here.
Not really late a price here, so Sunny Ash could easily put these nines into a raise fold.
That last time we came on Friday, it was awful.
The 6, it was act out.
Yeah, mine's a 1 out.
Out of the tabled hands we've seen from Jeevi tonight, it's been the aces, it's been the queens. So Sunny Ash does end up making the fold, and jacks, the type of hand that doesn't mind no flop.
Yep.
Sure. Jacks.
We were just talking about not having. Oh yeah, jacks. Yeah, jacks.
Wow, you played this strong.
Friendly game. Jeevi asking if she wanted to know what she had.
Yeah.
So nice. I would have said, do you want to know what I have? Pay me my money.
See Robbery and Glo splitting a steak over there.
Oh, the best. They're missing the Brussels sprouts.
I mean, she's been here a little while, right? But doesn't know us as well as we know each other.
And the drinks to go along with it. Man, I am missing out.
I
I have FOMO right now. FOMO of the steak and the drinks.
It's good that it works.
Yeah, full restaurant here, so definitely a cut above most poker rooms.
Oh my.
Top quality, really great reviews when it comes to all the food and drinks here.
From Boston.
No. I live in Boston.
Live in Boston.
I'm
She's
not
from New
from
York.
Boston.
She traveled from Boston.
Yeah, I live there now.
75.
9 fold.
And I love how we have multiple people traveling from out of town for these streams. Anybody watching, if you want to come play on a live stream, isn't there a form they can fill out?
If you go into the YouTube description box, there is a form that you can fill out. Puts you in contact with Eddie Batinga, who runs our lineups here. The form lets you put your contact info down, put the game format and stakes that you're comfortable playing. And just keep in mind that it is pretty high demand to play on a stream like this. So he'll work you in as best you can, as he can. And these lineups typically planned pretty well in advance.
I know. I'm very aware.
But yeah, completely open for people to play here.
You don't either.
Pretty much any stakes that you're looking for.
You're right. I have an overpair.
1-3, 2-5, 5-10,
Yeah.
10-20. What?
I will say that the streams do play pretty deep. The 1-3 is a 1K max buy-in initially, but it's then match the stack. There's been plenty of 1-3 streams that we end up with 8,000 or 10,000 even in front of players.
I might be.
1-3 plays a lot closer to a 5-5 or 2-5 depending on the lineup.
For real?
Earlier in the stream I mentioned we had a 5-10 game
But I need to
just this past
silverware.
Wednesday. Got pretty out of hand. Finished play 7-handed.
I just got over being sick, so I'm good.
And it's
Ended
not just
up-
Hold'em. It's
yeah.
PLO, right?
PLO stream as well. Also plays pretty big. Typically the PLO stream is 5-5 or bigger. Usually want players to bring at least 2 or 3 buy-ins.
Hi. Can I get a thing of silverware?
A for effort.
Queen's going multi-way here on the button.
I haven't paid you yet.
No, yeah, I
I
was
need to
making
pay. I need to pay. Thank you.
King high flop.
Ow!
They playing like a nit.
That hurts.
And Robbery leads out with middle pair, backdoor clubs.
Damn, y'all didn't eat much. Yeah, toast the. Oh, a lot of fat on them.
Yeah.
Hearts begin rolling off.
I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I have too many drinks. Let me move my purse.
There. Oh.
Whoops. Whoopsies.
Bet and a call of 65 from the queens.
Good, a little protein. I needed that.
Goes check, check, and queens are good.
The lady.
Is this their strip? Is it?
I have been wanting to have a live stream where it's 8 ladies and 1 male in the Shark
See if I
Tank.
can cut it with this knife.
I do not volunteer as tribute.
Come on. Meow.
Is it around her neck?
There's the,
I think that would be so fun.
I wouldn't mind.
It would be fun. As long as
It
it's
actually
fun.
would, especially since I know quite a few of the ladies that play up here.
Yeah, and you just watch them play every live stream. So
Yep.
you've got an edge, Kyle. You have the edge if you're in the Shark Tank.
100%. That's why I'm more or less blocked. I'll admit I'm more or less blocked from playing the stream. I've never been on the other side, so we do take integrity of the game very seriously here. I've never had access to the graphics side. I've only been on commentary and video, and I intentionally avoided going to the graphics side so that I could retain the option to play stream. But before I started working here, I did play cash stream a couple times and made a couple final tables. So, but yeah, recently I have not played on stream here.
Kyle is a crusher.
Yes, ma'am.
You can fold.
Kyle the Crusher. That would be your live stream name. Kyle the Crusher.
Something like that.
Crusher with a K.
I guess I could.
In more recent months, I was nicknamed the Beard. So I think I might go with that now.
Beard, yeah. I mean, you'd be easily identifiable if you were named the Beard in the Shark Tank.
Yeah, the other day I won one of the football hot seat drawings, and so my name popped up as the Beard. As you said, easily identifiable in the room.
Cake here. Has anyone tried it?
Michelle?
Cheesecake?
Cheesecake? No.
No.
Have you
Paired flop here.
Deuce.
No.
Good for the sixes. Somehow sixes found an overpair.
Live on the edge. I've only had the chocolate cake for dessert.
Anastasia leads though.
Cake too much.
2 overs, which is pretty easy to have on this flop. And backdoor diamonds.
Heads up.
There's one of the diamonds. Can't really go wrong here. Both gonna have some queens in range. The hijack and button. Hijack a little more so. Took the betting lead on the flop, so continues. Some of the time when you turn equity like this on a draw, you can check to see if you get there. But Anastasia elects to lead out.
Swing and a miss. But Glo does not know that.
Did you T-score?
Yeah, sixes downgrade each street, and Anastasia continues to fire. I think this might work.
Amy, you still doing cranberry juice over there?
Yes, ma'am. Best stuff.
Keeping that bladder healthy, huh?
Yeah.
Glo does love to find some bluff catches, though. Puts on the hero cape.
Right.
She is not afraid to call.
Or alcohol.
Me neither. No alcohol. I thought you were going to order me a drink.
She like me either. Well, after 3.
After today.
Eating steak makes me want to.
Again, Anastasia in from out of town. No real player profile built except from the hands that we've seen so far tonight. So Glo, trying to think this one through.
I'm a poor single mom.
I'd say here's pretty good.
May have found a fold or a call quicker on another opponent here tonight, but does elect to make the fold. Anastasia, good job getting one through there.
Down.
As editor-in-chief.
She's
not editor-in-chief.
definitely not had the best cards coming her way, so doing what you got to do to make some money.
Not really. Those expensive steak places don't advertise with us. When I worked in senior living, though.
Oh, no.
Worked at high-end senior living.
Oh, sorry.
And
I was like, oh no, senior.
they had fillets available for the seniors. And our chef made the best. The chef and the sous chef made the best steak possible.
No help here.
There we go.
So I would have at least once a week.
And I was
I'm curious, for all the significant others watching, do you ever text your significant other during the stream? I mean, they don't have access to their phone right now, and it's definitely a delay. But I wonder, Daniel, if you text Glo when she makes a good call or a good lay down or a bad call, bad lay down. Also, just so they'll know immediately when they're able to watch the stream instead of having to go back and watch. I always thought that would be nice.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, honestly. I was going to mention that earlier when we were talking about kind of what you do when you're playing stream, but phones are kind of sequestered offset. There's a little cubby hole that all players put their phones in. Also have all players remove any sort of smart device. So Apple Watches, for instance, no headphones allowed. All that's taken off just for integrity of the game. But yeah, players are more than welcome to
Is that because they were mean to him?
step offset at any time and access their phone. Just can't be back on set with it. And the time delay helps protect the game as well. But yeah, I always like hands being sent to me. And it kind of gives you some in-game information, even though it's delayed, of, hey, you folded this spot where you were good, or this player is making all these moves. These are the type of the bluffs that they're running. Really helpful.
Yeah, I'm determined next time I play on a live stream, I'm just going to pay somebody, like, you have to watch this
Yeah.
and text me. Tell me. Please, so I don't have to go back and watch.
Yeah, and again, there's been some controversy over things like that, especially after the series this summer in Vegas, talking about access to solvers on the rail. So what type of support is too much support? But I honestly think laptops on the rail completely fine as long as the player is not immediately in the hand leaving the table while having a live hand.
Right.
Like, it's been there forever. You go back and see years and years of final tables that solvers have been on the rails.
Right.
I think it just kind of got heightened because it was Jonathan Tamayo, a poker pro with a bunch of poker pros in his corner, versus a recreational player.
Oh my God.
Heads up.
Right, and you're under the biggest lights in poker.
Exactly.
The most
So,
eyes.
but I think if that heads up scenario plays itself out 100 times, Jonathan Tamayo wins majority of the times.
We got a boat flopped. A boat turned.
Nasty stuff.
Yeah, I mean.
Fancy with bottom boat on the flop. And Dee Nice fills up immediately on the turn. Now
And
4 to a
now-
flush.
Yeah, and now we got Ice Queen with the flush. I wonder how big this is gonna get.
I mean, the good news for Ice Queen, though, is the strongest hands are in front of her. So when there's a lead and a raise, you can get off of it.
I didn't raise pre-flop. That's the problem.
Yep. Slow playing your hands that you should raise. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Did you travel by yourself here?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's easy, like 3 hours.
Now, if I'm fancy, I'm sitting there thinking about, am I going to shove all in? I mean, no way do I think she has me beat. I mean,
I just always hated the cattle.
I guess I don't know it unless I'm really there in the moment, but Donkey Andrea.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
See?
And it was super early flight.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So technically, Dee Nice with the second best possible hand. The only hand that beats her is Jack 9 of spades.
4 hours.
All right.
Not too bad.
You got it?
Yep, all in it. Yep, get it all.
Top boat.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
Let me see what I can do.
I thought somebody had a straight flush.
Damn.
Checking all the way around my nut. Woo! Not raise it free.
There you heard the mention of the potential straight flush there.
No, just flop a boat. Turn a boat.
Yeah, cooler spot.
You get a boat.
Dee Nice been on the wrong side of things all night long, but now gets plenty of it back. Big collision there. Look at the VPIP, how often players are voluntarily putting money in pot. Most of the table above 40%. That is a very active table. Ice Queen with the lead, up 1,100. Glo, 338. Jeevi in the green as well. Anastasia, about break even. Everybody else in the red there. And that one puts Fancy down at 216 now. She had such a hot start.
So much poker to play. Anything can happen.
And we mentioned Dee Nice, a tough run of things now.
Rough
She
start.
was stuck the deepest, but now she is just about 120 in the hole. Got to be feeling very good about where you're at now.
Ice Queen opens with King Queen suited.
I want to
Get a couple of interesting calls.
They're not going to drink with me.
Robbery probably trying to just somehow make her money back.
35.
Cece getting her ace, but probably not feeling too confident with her kicker. Ice Queen continuing. Dee Nice with the flush draw.
Showdown.
And the ace takes it down.
Yeah, the check.
No more action. She didn't like her kicker. Nobody else connected anything else.
Alright, should I do margarita or do Serrano on the rocks?
Do a margarita, Rochelle. Come on.
Do Serrano on the rocks.
Get a Rita. Get her a shot. Man, if I was down there, there would be shots all around. Ugh.
Yeah, you've got to drink vicariously through them.
Yes. And I sound like such an alcoholic. And the only time I ever drink is when I play poker.
You must
When
play
I play
poker a
cash.
lot.
And I don't even drink when I play tournaments because I'm so in the zone
Yeah.
when I'm playing tournaments. Cash, I'm just like, we're just out here having fun.
Well, tournaments are just such a grind as well. You never know when you're going to finish. You hope you never do. But yeah, cash, you can stop and go much easier. Step away from the table whenever you need to.
Oh, I have one of my favorite hands.
Tens now for Robbery. The red tens buried for
This will
her.
be interesting if these connect.
Yeah. If any other player connects, all of them connect.
Ganglion system
But
hand.
not going to have that collision here.
Confusion, you can't tell from here.
Queen high with 2 hearts. 2 baby hearts and hand over.
right there, jingling.
What?
I'm playing guitar. Yep. And it hurt.
Holding. It's gotta be holding.
I had to pick it out.
Did they try to pop yours first?
No. I had to have it. Mine wasn't really sticking out necessarily.
Mine.
It was really pushing on the nerve, so I had to have it take because it hurt when I played. Back in the day.
They just love those penalties. They really do.
The sack will refill if they pop it.
Cannot
That's what happened.
stay away
with
from
mine.
it.
They called mine a pregnancy tumor. A pregnancy tumor or a pregnancy cyst. It was right there, but it's like a big piece of like meat.
Ew. That sounds disgusting. I just had steak. Thanks for saying that.
They lanced it a couple of times, but it still came right back.
Hey, I watched Dr. Pimple Popper, and I feel a lot.
I can't do it.
Oh, that sounds. I can't. The name alone just.
I know.
Oh, I love it.
My sister
Yeah.
watches that. No way.
I'm. No.
Nope.
No way. Yeah, I'm that weirdo that looks at that stuff on TikTok. I just think it's cool shit. Like, oh, that's a good one.
All right, we're looking at Fancy, bumping it up with Ace King of Hearts.
Shoulder.
Ice Queen calls with Ace 9 of Clubs, and Sunny Ash calling with Jack 10 off.
Standard.
Ice Queen leading out with her Nut Club draw. Sunny Ash making top pair with a decent kicker.
You have a smart watch too.
By the way, y'all, Kyle just stepped out of the booth, so we can get real wild. We can have a lot of fun now. I've been on my best behavior, but now we can have a party. I'm just kidding. I'm still on my best behavior. And Ice Queen turns the nut flush. We're heads up against a pair of jacks. Check.
I don't know, I didn't just call. I'm so stupid.
A blank river. Ice Queen bets 225. Sunny Ash calls. Ice Queen takes it down with her nut flush. Nice hand there.
Definitely don't have that. Well done. 225. I should have known. I've played with you long enough to know.
Wish I would have just called.
How did I end up ordering margarita? I went from, I was going to order strawberry limeade, and then somehow I'm ordering margarita.
Strawberry limeade to a margarita. That's an interesting progression, Rochelle.
I did. Oh. I ordered a top shelf margarita.
Oh.
Top fancy. She's getting fancy, y'all. Top shelf margarita. Not even just a margarita. Top shelf margarita.
My husband has the same one. Well, it's funny. Well, we got it in Chicago.
Your ex-husband?
Damn.
Oh my God. Just.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
We've got straddle on for 6. We got a call from Robbery with Jack 5 of diamonds. CC bumps it up to 20 with Ace Jack of hearts. Glo calls with Ace 6 of spades, and Robbery calls.
Oh! God, I almost hit my head every time I stand up.
21.
Bet 21.
Robbery and CC connect with a pair of jacks. CC ahead with the ace high kicker. Glo folds. Oh. And they both turn 3 jacks.
75.
Robbery. Sorry, CC leading out. Here with 75. Robbery calls. 7 on the river. This is going to be CC's win. But how much will Robbery call? CC bets, Robbery calls. CC takes it down with her kicker. CC picked up a nice little hand there.
It's open for another hour and a half.
Another hour and a half.
Oh, I should have shown that to Nancy, but I can't bring the phone over here.
What?
Just a funny meme.
Oh.
Uh-oh, she's starting to stack vertically high. That's dangerous.
That is, stop it, stop it.
Well, I'm gonna be like you.
I was just trying to do it because it was in the way.
When I grow up, I want to be like CC.
It was in the way.
Last lady stream, though, you had stacks.
Oh, yeah. I get to go to bed early tonight. I don't know what to do with myself.
Hey, go relieve the guy that.
I know, right? No, I get to go to bed early. Because normally I don't get
Got a straddle on for 6. Ice Queen calls. Anastasia raises to 25 with Ace Queen off on the button. Robbery is going to call with her King 7 of clubs, and she's got about $60 behind. Ice Queen is calling with her Ace 3 of clubs. So got Robbery beat with the clubs. No clubs on the flop, but definitely got a connected board here with King, Queen, Jack. Robbery with the top pair.
Need to avoid an ace, a queen.
Shoves all in
I think she's wrong.
for 40. Anastasia makes the call. Easy call there.
Rooting for you.
Oh, that's good.
Gets the 10, and gets another king, sorry, on the turn.
I do that.
There you go.
And Robbery takes it down with 3 kings.
I heard the next time I stack my I heard him over the intercom saying, "We want them in hundreds so we can count them better." I'm like, uh-oh.
You put your greens up front.
Robin,
Oh, that's
you live
right.
here?
They did say that last time. I heard him say,
Robin, you live local? You live local?
okay.
Have I spring?
I don't like when people
Oh, okay.
like chips.
So you live close. No wonder.
You know?
I thought about,
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm considering selling my house, and I'm in Katy. So I'm right, I'm far, like I'm right by Waller.
She owes you a lot, ain't
So that's where it's the long drive. And then I got a big old, rude awakening on, was it Tuesday of this week? I thought I was gonna lose my mind because I built my house like 2 years ago. So
Calls Ace 9 suited.
oh my God.
Calls the 3.
Escrow.
I already knew where.
Folds around to Sunny Ash. She's got King 10 on the button. She bumps it up to 15.
Was under short. Yeah.
Fold by Glo, call by Robbery.
I don't know if anybody as short as mine.
That's short. I guarantee you. I mean, I've got a
Going to the flop 3 ways.
So
5 deuce
$17,000
king.
short.
Oh, no, you.
Got a couple of pairs here. Robbery with a pair of 5s. Sunny Ash pairing up her king.
So they told me that, well, you can just write us a check for $17,000, or you can take it over, spread it out over.
I don't have that.
and they charge you a huge amount of interest.
No, they wouldn't charge me interest, but the problem is that my mortgage goes from $2,800 to $4,400 a month.
Oh, yeah.
And I told them, I said,
They push people right out of their houses. It's horrible. It's horrible.
All right, Kyle's back on the booth, so I got to be quiet now.
you should be glad that I'm
Can't.
stable. I'm a stable person.
I was listening the whole time, making sure nothing crazy got said.
Listen, y'all, I'm having fun, but they have to make sure that I don't get out of line.
Oh no, it's nothing personal. We have had some interesting guest commentators before, though, for sure.
I feel like I would just like purposely one. If I was not sober, I might say something out of line, but luckily, no alcohol tonight.
Where do you live?
You know, I love you though.
Dang.
There's been one or two hot mic situations that have been pretty fun to look back on.
Yeah, I think that's like I told the guy, I said, listen, to pay $4,400 a month, I need to be staying at least a $600,000 house somewhere.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Something that's got a private lake or something.
I was going to say, do you live in a community?
Yeah, I stay in some terrace.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Cece's talking about buying a new house. Girlfriend, I'm in your boat right now. It is not fun looking at houses right now. Everything's overpriced. Interest rates are high. And
yeah. And then the HOA, my HOA.
Commentary is sleepy. I'm sorry. I didn't have my counterpart over here. I didn't want to just like talk to myself.
Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Plus, I have coffee, espresso.
I don't have an HOA.
Did you know that I have never had a cup of coffee in my entire life?
Okay, see, that was what I was asking earlier. That's a very weird thing.
No, but everybody thinks I'm obsessed with coffee. As a lawyer, everybody assumes that I just drink the coffee all day long.
You do fit the type. I would expect it.
But I don't.
We do have a jam here from Fancy. She got a little short stacked after getting cooled off by Dee Nice.
I'm thinking about, I would love to maybe consider.
Jams the ace 10. Anastasia closing the action here. Glo found a 3-bet to 75. It's Fancy just barely over the top.
Has it back to the other side?
She's like,
Get it, Nancy.
That's so hard though.
yeah.
That's a lot.
Good luck, Nancy. Thanks.
That's what she was saying. She said it's just too tough for you right now. I would not do it if I was you. She said you're not going to get it.
King, Jack, best on the flop. Now the spade draw to go with it. It's her world. We're just watching. Yeah, King's up and 9's up. Ace 10 has missed.
I just want to get my son through school and then.
Where's the flag?
Yeah, I know.
I believe it's a dry side pot here. Yep, it is.
At least my house and then.
So 125 trying to build a side just for additional value.
Rigged.
She's in it to win it. She wants it.
Yeah. So I can live.
Come on, guys. Go get him.
Probably thinking about how Glo folded against her last time. Wondering if she can get her to fold again.
Yeah, they have us paying right, like, walk over from me. They're putting that lagoon junk. So that's what I'm.
Fortunately, Fancy wasn't able to hit anything here.
No, they're building one in Katy too. Same. Yeah, I used to be in we're right next to the lagoon. I was right over there at first, but I sold that house and then I moved out here. Moved to Katy.
But that's just, you're probably mostly
craziness.
Yeah,
The taxes are the
the
big
taxes,
one.
they
Right.
have me paying taxes for.
Yeah, I think Glo's going to look this up. There's plenty of ace-X that has missed.
For both. I don't understand that.
This is a time where you actually do have a pretty good bluff catcher here. It's king or nothing, essentially.
But my water.
Maybe you've been behind tens and jacks, but
So you're north?
you actually do beat quite a bit here, including plenty of bluffs.
Yeah, I'm right by Waller. I mean, literally.
You're way far out.
Always
Yeah, I'm
one
actually
person
farther.
you can't beat at the table, and that one is you for me.
Glo's thinking about the last hand she folded. Glo had the sixes. She laid them down, not knowing she had the best hand.
Called 75.
Where are they playing?
Flop.
In Dallas, Baytown.
Baytown?
Glo thinking back through the action, pre-flop.
Jerry World?
Yes.
I know Daniel. Call.
Yeah, and it's
Daniel said He just likes to see her call. Daniel is action too. Daniel, why don't you play on the stream? Why don't you come be in the Shark Tank? That would be fun.
Just 20 more seconds.
1, 2.
You're gonna keep her honest, huh?
Does that make sense?
Okay, that's mine.
I'm gonna see your cards.
I knew it.
Why
felt
would
like
you?
it was
Well, your
you.
daughter's playing and you're.
Definitely leaning fold.
Yeah.
That's more hand funeral positioning.
She's easier. No, that's
Good fold.
Does fold and gets to see it's the correct fold.
Yep.
Good fold, Gloria. Good fold. Not that bad of a play.
Gotta be happy in Glo's spot now. Good fold. I always literally pat my back when I see that I make a good fold.
Nancy, I'm sorry, I didn't see what you had. 10 what?
Ace
10. Ace 10.
Well, that's good for you too, right? Holding on last day.
Please. Yeah, but it's definitely holding. Because they've been doing it the whole game. They're now getting caught.
I know, right?
I'm really not. I only want it to be fair. Like, if we screw up, okay, but if they screw up and you're gonna call them and you're not.
You're so very passionate about it.
I guess so.
Sunnyash is definitely into this Texas and Ohio State game.
I love seeing it.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, she's decked out.
Well, football. I like football, just in general, but I also like baseball.
$1.
I'm good with that too.
Oh, okay, we can be friends then.
Baseball is definitely my favorite sport to watch, but I also love watching football.
15. Raise to 15, C6.
Baseball is my favorite to sports bet.
Not this much.
I just got into sports betting last year, though. Oh, Hazel, it's great fold, baby. Don't worry, I'll go tell her. Great fold, baby. Y'all are so cute.
Oh, yeah. You know one.
90.
We raised to 90.
Sunnyash finding another 3-bet. Goes to 90 with the suited ace king. Buys the button with it.
Yeah, it does. That looks more appropriate.
Fancy. After reloading, has 6s, but gets out of the way. And hand over.
Sunnyash said, give me the dead money, honey.
Don't let me leave without paying though. I have a reputation.
Aceaholics, I'm just going to call you out and say that you're being a baby.
Oh, give them a tab.
You're just scared. Don't be scared to come into the Shark Tank with all the ladies.
Does anyone have that?
I understand you might say you like to be low-key. Just one time. You don't even have to switch it up. Switch it up. I play completely different. I wouldn't say completely different when I'm on the live stream, but I like to have fun.
Well, a little bit.
Yeah, some players get a little bit splashier. Some players tighten up a little bit more. Don't want to have to explain certain calls or folds or actions.
No, that's fine.
She said it was a cup over there, I thought.
No, the overall. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll get it.
Daniel, you're such a nice husband. Give Glo the spotlight. Aww. I hope that I have a husband one day, Daniel.
Your little juice, thank you.
Just as sweet as you. Always buying drinks for the table. Always supporting his wife. Love to see a supportive husband.
This is the Cajun lemonade.
We got 4-way action going to the flop.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Maple syrup?
Yeah.
Oh, for the,
Anastasia in the lead with her 10s. But there is an ace out there, and she finds the fold.
Oh my God,
Oh,
you
these
can't
spots are
even
so
taste
good.
it with that.
Did you taste
What you
them?
got?
No.
Taste the one from here?
No.
I like that.
I'm sick.
Dee leading out with her
I love
9 and king kicker. Sunnyash calling with her 9 with a
I like lemon though.
jack kicker.
Yeah.
Kind of an aftertaste.
Yeah, battle of the 9s, and the best 9 gets that much better on the end for 2 pair.
No.
It's just like, it tastes
You'd
like
have had me.
You got there.
the Cajun spice, but it doesn't burn.
Yeah, you did. you did. I would've had to bet.
Thank you, Kurt, for all the support tonight. We love being supported over here. Seat 9, I know how to handle you now once you return to Ocean 11.
Yeah.
Kevin, nice to see you. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Queen High Diamonds. Them High Diamonds didn't come. I'd have got rocked.
If y'all have not already, make sure you share this across your social media streams. Follow along on YouTube, subscribe. Follow along on Facebook, the Gram, TikTok, even though it might not be here much longer.
You sound really sad about the TikTok
Listen, Kyle,
potential.
TikTok is my life. I don't watch TV, but I do watch TikTok. That's why I have no attention span these days.
Doom
Thanks to
scrolling.
TikTok. Doom scrolling all day, all night. And so my business, TikTok, we have 80,000 followers.
Damn.
I walked out and Andy goes.
Business sounds good. The business of TikTok.
Already?
I mean,
they haven't seen the hand between us.
It has been. It's all right.
And I walked out and I said, oh, what'd you see?
Why you don't put all your eggs in one basket? What am I saying? Don't put all your eggs in one bucket, y'all.
Pair of pocket pairs here. Oh, no.
This is fun.
Set over set. Glo with the best of it.
I like cranberry.
Super connected board.
It's a nice mix.
Glo set the trap, checks it. Top set. Middle set. Jeevi in trouble here.
Gotta love the top set. I love and then you're just like, oh, there's a straight out there, a flush draw.
There is.
Yeah. Glo with the trap, but springs it immediately.
Drink this stuff at home. All these
Both players more incentivized to fast play here, given how connected, how dynamic this board is. 2 spades out there. 7-4, 7-9, already flop straights.
Kyle, you have the voice of an angel.
So, Cece, you're not much of a tournament player, huh?
Thank you, good hand poker.
Good night,
Good-
Kurt.
good
We
looking
shall see
out.
you tomorrow.
Like working during the tournament. So it's like, if I'm gonna play a tournament, I don't want to play a little $20 buy-in.
No, of course not.
What's the SPCA commercial?
We'll remain here next month.
In the arms of an angel.
Production.
It'll probably be 1,500 bucks.
Yes, Sarah McLaughlin. Production. We need this on the sound effects ASAP.
Chips are in the middle,
We are
and
all in.
that's a tough one to swallow. Set over set.
But, hey, we've seen quads 2 times tonight. 3rd time's a charm.
That or a
I love
chop.
Glo. I am not rooting against Glo.
Running straight cards, and that's
boat.
pretty much it.
That's
Still live to the 1 outer.
No, I had
7-9.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that one, really.
Rough.
Just cooler situation.
She's like,
Jeevi, she's been killing it tonight, making
Yeah.
great plays. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, seems like a really studied player. From what I've been told, a little bit newer to the game, but making a big stream debut and playing really solid throughout.
I can't even do it. And we're like,
See if she reloads, or understandable in a spot like that if you want to just kind of call it a night, especially a little bit more towards the end of the stream here.
Yep.
the stream, it was weird how it would just pop.
Uh-huh.
It's obnoxious.
Oh, how many, you have girls? 2 girls. 2 girls.
Like that.
Yeah, but much louder.
Yeah.
What she's doing right now.
Rochelle's very brave for stacking her chips that high. Always, like, call me a chicken. I'm a baby. I'm too scared to stack my chips that high.
I'm actually a big fan of the 40 stacks.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah. A lot of players typically stack in 20 stack increments. Makes it very easy for both them and the rest of the table to know what each other are playing. Easily count stacks, but yeah, in cash, I'm a very big fan of 40 stacks.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why did you even jump?
Especially in Texas. I mean, we're going to be playing deep anyways. So don't color me up. It's fine. I'll go 40 stack. And honestly, on this table specifically too, and most stream tables, they are a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
So 40 stacks make even more sense to me.
Something's going on in this game. Texas versus Ohio State.
Do all that. Right in the numbers. Gosh.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to jump.
Queens for the Ice Queen.
Wow. We're going to see some action here.
Yeah. She just calls. Fancy at jacks and bumped it up to 50 on the button. And Queen's just calling in the big blind.
We'll see her. Just if she's going to be around playing.
Hopefully we will see Jeevi tomorrow at the 100K.
No.
Donkey call announced by Cece. Closing the
That's so
action.
dangerous to hear.
Decides to peel.
I hate hearing that. And then she hits her
Yeah.
7.
No, I tell people that too. It's like especially if it's heads up, it's like, oh, I'll just give you action. No, I hate when people say that. I never win the hand. 9-7 turns to pair.
See? Oh my gosh.
Jacks and queens in the mix. They're under wrapped, and Robbery didn't have much behind. Gets the rest of it in, $40.
Because I know we are.
Gonna get called in both spots. I imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, this is where you want to be if you're Robbery.
More than triple up on the way. And yeah,
She's all in?
Yeah,
Okay.
locked it up.
Jacks. She checked.
Goes check, check, river. Queens and jacks no good against the 9-7 with some gamble.
I did.
She did not announce the donkey call, but she does take it down.
Turn. Everything.
You see what we both had?
Yeah.
No, I know you do.
9-7 and
Nice hand.
beautiful turn.
I have a very bad position there with the raise on the button. I'd rather lose the minimum with queens than make it 100 pre-flop and then she repops me. I'm like, I fold.
Oh, because the ace flop, right?
No, I'm saying pre-flop.
Oh.
If I
Get him,
raise
get him,
and
get
she
him, get him,
repops
get him,
me,
get
what
him,
do I
yes!
fold, right?
Somebody got.
him down.
Queens, jacks, and tens. Kind of got to where I just
I saw him like,
playing different.
Playing
tens,
different
but,
avenues.
yeah. And I know as soon as I call 50, where everybody else is going to call.
Daniel is calling Rochelle out.
And Robin's going to get some back.
We got some multi-way action here. Robbery raising her 8s.
You straddle and fold?
I did not.
Work for me. It's terrible.
Oh.
Terrible. Like, I don't know.
4-way going to the flop. Oh, 7-9 hits again.
Seven six is part of the way there, but 8's still with the lead up against the nut flush draw of Cece.
Right? So you probably
And flush draw comes in.
Fancy! Oh, I wish it was Fancy that had the diamonds.
I take it y'all gone to some games, right? I take it y'all gone to some games. Are they?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Good lay down by Robbery.
The whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You coming in?
He doesn't like it. I mean, I've even said to my friends, like,
I get $25.
Yeah.
like they'll go.
Right.
Their spouses.
BC raise. Fancy folds.
She okay?
Right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Gonna have a dealer change here.
Yeah, no, I saw it too. I was watching.
Bomb pot.
Yeah, believe it's the last dealer change of the night as well. Appreciate everybody tuning in here.
I'm like,
Just a reminder, we do have the mini bad beat jackpot going on and the 100K jackpot. 100K jackpot increases weekly. We just started it off the beginning of the year. Additional 1,000 already in there. You can hit the pause button, read these screens if you'd like to. Whole cards have to play. Must go to showdown, excuse me. Minimum of 4 players must be dealt in the start of the hand. But yeah, tons of cash promos.
I definitely didn't cry near the amount.
Between the jackpots and mystery high hand and football season, still going strong. Still have football hot seat drawings going on. Monday night game, Thursday night game, 2 feature games Sunday. Anytime either team scores, field goal, touchdown, safety, some lucky winner in Champions gets paid. $25 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $200 for every safety.
Cash money.
Yeah, cash money. Can go into the pocket or go under the table, whichever you prefer. Obviously, the table would prefer you put it on the table, but to be determined.
Or you could buy a round of drinks for the table.
Yeah, a round of drinks, put it towards your time, whatever you want to do. It's your money. It's no longer the house money. Champions loves giving it away here.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
There we go. Bunch of black cards on both flops. Clubs on top, spades on bottom.
By the way, I apologize.
It's a set of queens for the Ice Queen. She also has spades. Almost a lock on that board.
Glo has a nice looking hand.
And set over set. Sunny Ash has bottom set on the bottom board. Glo has top set on the top board.
Yeah, so 1-6.
Fancy a set as well.
Gonna see some good action here.
Yeah.
Didn't say I'm betting the pot. I just asked what the pot was.
Very important distinction there.
Yeah.
What is the pot versus pot?
Eben's like the Oprah of dealers right now. Just you get a set.
You get a set.
Did you show your card?
You get a flush draw. You get a flush draw.
I know. I looked at everybody. Nobody was looking at me.
And this is when Pilo double board bomb pots can get really spicy. Sometimes rooms will actually put a cap on bomb pots just because it's so easy to break a table, break a game. Here, the stream tables, it's up to the game to decide if they're going to put a cap on them or not. I've seen some massive
What are you doing in there?
bomb pots on our bigger streams here.
When I don't know if you know this, but I used to own a club, and so many people would ask me to cap the bomb pots, and I refused.
Yeah.
I was like, no, we're gambling.
It definitely changes the action of the game as well.
I know you bet.
For instance, out on the floor, we do have a 200 cap on the 1-3. So some players will honestly just gamble with the 200. If it's a marginal hand, they might say, hey, I'm only going to lose 200, but I can win a lot more with it. And so they get in there versus...
I know.
So it's much harder to protect your hand.
Absolutely.
Within a capped game. Within an uncapped game, it's much easier because you have to make sure that you have a very strong hand on both boards, ideally, that can hold for multiple streets.
And you raised you raised 120.
Fancy's gonna need a lot of help here, unfortunately. We saw a set over set not too long ago. Glo versus Jeevi.
So the question is...
Fancy now on the wrong side of it. Glo again on the correct side.
Down there to put chips in, it's kind of... Maybe
I'm so distracted by
Maybe I am
what's going
scared of the
on.
wrong person.
I feel bad now.
We've all been there.
Oh my God.
Try not to give
I've
attention
never
to it.
had that happen.
All right, I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna call. Whatever that is. 280? Okay. Here you go.
Hey.
Ice Queen definitely has a hand that you wouldn't mind coming over the top or putting more chips in, but does just call
280 total.
feels like you have a lock on the board, but she's really just playing queens on both boards. Set of queens with the second nut flush draw on bottom board and queens on the top board. There's plenty of times where you smash the flop like this and then you end up getting scooped yourself, so you don't really want to value on yourself early.
At the dealer?
So nice. That was deep broke.
Were you there? Were you there when the dealer got hit in the eye by the chip? That was freaking crazy.
Glo closes the action here. Fancy all in with middle set on top board.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think I'm back. My mine is already back. Okay.
She could go running wheel cards on bottom. See what the turn brings. One all-in player action still live on the side. So now it's boat over boat on top. 9's full and 5's full. Goes check, check. Flush comes in immediately and then quads for Rochelle. She's going to put max pressure but immediately get called. The only thing Glo's worried about is a river. Jack's full. And honestly, there's just too much in there already. She just has to call it off. What's not good is she just isn't playing anything on the other side, but it literally has to be specifically jacks that rivered her that would beat her on the top board. That or quad deuces.
Oh, this is a tough spot for Glo.
And this is where it's
on the bottom.
Yeah, correctly played by Ice Queen. If you have a chance to scoop by betting other players out, you want to go for it. You know you have the best hand on bottom.
Oh yeah, they're in a run play. That's why.
Yeah, it's 4th and 1.
Just playing queens up on the other board. Oh no, she does make the fold, but that's great news for Fancy.
But I do at the bottom.
God damn it, Michelle.
Glo not happy with Rochelle's shove.
I thought she might have nice SR
Cussing at me. I'm
Giving Rochelle a few choice words. I probably would do the same, honestly.
Just playing her hand, really.
Yep. Nothing you can do.
I have a better chance of winning against two hands. Against one hand than two. That's why I bet.
The outcome is the same.
When you went like that?
The outcome was going to be the same no matter what. Ooh. It was either going to be me or her.
I had pocket threes.
I don't know that.
Unless nobody has.
You have the bottom locked up no matter what.
But maybe she was thinking queens and deuces were.
No, I put her on actually pocket jacks too. It's I'm losing I would lose the top.
She's free rolling, so she definitely wants to shove.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean I have.
Yeah, she's free rolling. The problem is I did have you had the top, but it was free. Yeah. Thanks.
Fancy, thankful for that shove at the end by Rochelle.
If we're out there, I don't do that. Shit, that's a bad spot for those to fall.
Yeah, and that's also just one of those weird spots with poker where
Get out of there. That's a really bad.
over the years, over time, you develop these strong friendships playing with people, but end of day, still here to play.
No friends at the poker table.
She's playing the flush on the bottom.
I mean,
I don't have the.
when I'm with my friends at the table, we know that we're trying to play our cards. Yes, ideally, I don't stack my roommate or something like that, but...
No soft playing?
Yeah, no soft play. 100% I'm on that team.
What about with your significant other?
No significant other, so that's easy.
You said you went to Vegas.
Next question.
With...
Yeah, X.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I missed that part. I'm sorry.
I mean, we weren't exes at the time. That's
right,
yeah.
right. But now,
I'm not on that. I'm not on that team.
Did she
no,
play?
she didn't play.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like y'all went and played him. Okay, never mind.
No, it was a
sorry, Kyle, for calling
free
you out.
vacation that I won. Look at this.
Oh, fun.
Jackpot flop. All fives on board. Any pocket pair good for a boat, and it's 8s of Sunnyash. Bet and take. Still watching the game. Might not know that
shouldn't
she
even
won.
know she won. She's like, sure, I'll take it.
I guess in Omaha you have to flop it, right, for quads to get the mystery? You have to flop it in Omaha?
I will say, I think this summer
Yeah.
I want to play the bomb pot event in
Yeah.
Vegas. That's, if you're from Texas.
Bomb pot as a
and-
bracelet event? Are you kidding me? If that wasn't made for Texas?
Almost guaranteed to be a winner from Texas.
Yeah.
I'd be like, bring me the biggest shirt yet.
Here's a question. Have you played either cash or tournament
Can you ask
Hold'em bomb pots?
John about her T-shirt that she wanted?
There were some clubs that did do Hold'em bomb pots. I don't know if any clubs around here still do Hold'em bomb pots.
Miserable game.
It's
Awful game.
stupid, honestly. I was trying
Yeah.
to find a better word, but it's just stupid.
I'm not a fan. It does introduce a lot more of bluffing. If you're a good bluffer and just love adrenaline and can handle that variance, great game. Otherwise, nah, completely missed me with that.
Not for me. I'd rather lose $1,000 in a PLO bomb pot than play
Yeah.
Hold'em bomb pot.
I'll get. There's sometimes I've been dealt into bomb pots and I had no idea that it was a Hold'em bomb pot. I'm okay. I'll sit the other ones out.
Mm-hmm.
Color up because. Let's see what this is. Nancy snacking granola.
Go check. Anastasia leads out for 30 on the button. She's in the lead with ace high. Got a paired board and a flush draw. And she gets top pair. I guess Anastasia is going to continue. Robbery likely not going to continue. Takes it down.
No, it's good though. I'm sure I would definitely get that. No, there's not. You can force some. No, I got.
Yeah, Anastasia, very solid player, obviously. Would love to see her play more streams, either here or even other streams. Big fan of watching streams and watching some great play.
Yep.
I know from searching up on Hendon Mob, she does have 6 figures in live tournament earnings.
Nice.
So,
Love to see it.
very solid in both cash and tournament play.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Oh, finally! Yay, Texas!
Ace Queen now dealt to Cece.
I should drink that all day long.
She just limps in there under the gun.
Interesting.
Little trappy, little passive, but now she's going to get an option. King Jack and King Jack behind.
Both suited.
Yeah, the first of which bumps it to 25.
I mean, I'm not paying like 2.
Robbery in there with Dan's hand. Not sure if she knows the lore behind 7-4, but 7-4 looking pretty good up against a bunch of Broadway cards.
Diamonds
Okay,
out there.
diamonds.
I check.
But if Dan was here, he'd be like, hey, we can go back door straight.
Yeah.
Negative.
but Diamonds come in immediately for the in position player. Robbery leads out. Queen, dry queen of diamonds for Cece. Calls in between. And in position,
Gonna raise.
Dee Nice decides to raise it up. Could also just call in position, see if somebody fires river as well, but maybe trying to get more chips in, make sure somebody doesn't fill up river or draws at the dry ace of clubs. Charge those draws, get value early. That's what she opted for. And that's the type of river you don't like seeing as much. Double paired board now. Goes check, check. Still gets the check mark though. Yeah, that's where.
CC saves some money.
Yeah. A sick run out because if top pair on the flop is either leading out or calling, now fills up and beats you river.
Yeah.
I promise you, I've gotten
No, I don't feel that bad.
ace queen, ace jack, ace king.
You know what, we've all been there.
Huh?
No, let's go defense, what the heck?
If our mics are off.
All the way.
But we're just saying about.
That's gone.
Less than an hour left of the stream. Appreciate everybody watching, tuning in, chatting with us. If you haven't already done so, please go ahead and drop a like on the video. Subscribe if you haven't. Tomorrow night, at some point, we will be back.
Likely Sunday morning.
Yeah, very early in the morning. We will be streaming the final table of the 100K single day event here at Champions in Houston, Texas. Playing down to a winner. Final 9 will be on the same stream table we're looking at right now.
This is interesting.
Aces for CC in the big blind. Raises to a quarter. Gonna get plenty of callers in true Houston fashion. Queen 9 tray. Surprisingly safe flop for the aces multi-way. Robbery. The only player catching a piece. Deuces buried for Glo. Gut shot for Fancy. CC leads out big. 105 into 125.
I like it. Get the trash out of there.
Yeah.
Make them pay if they're chasing.
Such a strong bet. At this point, you're really only getting called by nut flush draw or top pair.
It's like 160 or something, but there's only 18 people.
Folds out. Everybody.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow, that's a purse. I haven't seen.
Tables it.
Take it down.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be the first person to get beat on with them.
Yeah, that's a mistake you sometimes see players make is multi-way pots. They elect to go with small sizings, but you're actually incentivized to size up, thin the field, or charge for your made hand.
Oh, I did. Okay, I had king 9 and hit the king on the river.
A small bet into multi-way field, especially once one person calls, you hear everybody either correctly or incorrectly talk about pot odds. Once you get one call, you're typically going to get multiple.
Glows. Taking a stab. The cutoff. Daniel, do you approve of this message? She does flop open-ended. That's always a great feeling. Take a stab. And you see a nice looking flop.
Yeah, from early position, maybe she wouldn't be playing this, but late position, it's fine. She's up. She's been running pretty well.
And
playing even better.
There you go. Get it, girl. But how scared of the flush is she?
Given the action, it would have to be a slow played, kind of weaker flush. So yeah, just call, no raise.
Everybody's gonna catch on. We're gonna.
There are stronger straights as well, so nice pickup.
Yep.
Gets rewarded for the 5 tray.
Glo's had a tough night in this latter part of the evening. It's a nice little pickup.
I was in a big tournament.
I didn't raise because it was a flush. I don't ever put my position into it. If I raise and she goes all in, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not ever gonna, let's play it safe.
It's a whole hour almost.
Go for it. Glo, I want to know something.
What?
Are you gonna wear your ring while you're playing the ladies event?
No, it doesn't fit.
Oh.
It doesn't fit.
It's like that'd be so boss.
And Glo did win a WSOP circuit ring last year.
She wears her
Choctaw.
hair- No, she has 7 rings.
She won the ladies event.
Small, but
I don't
she
know
wears
who that is.
Good win for her.
all of them with her too.
How many?
Miss Pam.
Miss Pam. She's the one I beat heads up.
Really?
The one I won the ring.
Oh.
She's the one I beat heads up.
Really?
Have you been to Choctaw?
When we got heads
I've
up.
been through. I used to do some work with OU, so I've been through, but never played.
Yeah, me either.
I do hear that it is the nuts.
I've heard it's a soft, fun
Yeah, softer,
field.
softer fields.
I will say, if anybody in Houston, if you're a regular tournament player out here and you do decent in Houston,
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee you will make money at the WSOP in Vegas.
Yeah.
Of course, we have each other. We
Yeah, it's a very competitive scene out here in Houston.
numbers, and she'll text me like.
And a lot of Houston players do travel.
I went for the first time in 2023. I played the Gladiator the first year they had that, and I cashed.
Monster fields.
And I had no idea what to expect.
Yeah. Look at the win-loss here. Ice Queen up 1360. Glo 655. Anastasia in the green now for 100. Dee Nice and CC also just barely in the green. Everybody else in the red, down 500 or more. Robbery down about 900.
So if you're in Houston, you've been thinking about heading out to Vegas, especially for WSOP, I highly, highly encourage it.
I'm feeling that one margarita.
Michelle looks like she's about to fall asleep after her one margarita.
When? What? Tomorrow?
Here, and the ladies event is when?
The ladies' event is Sunday. This Sunday.
In Choctaw. In Choctaw.
Choctaw.
Here though.
16th of February. Yes, everybody please come.
Yeah, they upped the ante, didn't they? The 10K?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I hope they have a good turnout.
Fancy takes it down with her ace king.
I begged him. I did. I was like, we will get enough people. He said, how much you want to buy in? I said, $250. When do you want it to start? Sunday at 2 o'clock.
I'm not gonna
They gave us
lie.
everything we
The
asked
main
for.
reason why I love Choctaw, that damn noodle restaurant is the bomb. I love their pho. Their pho, amazing.
Is it better than noodles and vanilla?
Oh, Daniel, I thought she was talking about you.
The noodle. Is that the place?
Noodle Asia?
Is that the
Noodle
place?
Asia?
Yeah.
Noodle Asia is.
We
Oh
ate
my
there like 2 or 3
God.
times when we were there.
Ask for the chef special. It's not
Chef special.
So good. At least years ago. It's been a while. When I used to frequent that poker room.
That foe is not for me.
It wasn't.
Chloe's gonna bump up the straddle with her pocket tens.
That's from Vietnamese. She'll kill me.
CC calls the 30 with ace 9 off. Fancy calls with 8-6 of hearts. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, she called.
You got ice cream and cappuccino? That
Sunnyash calls with king
that's
10.
such a cool combination.
We're going 4 ways to the flop.
That margarita was good, but it was strong, and I am like, woo! Feeling it.
Probably gonna see some action here. Sunnyash with top pair, Glo with the set.
John, you can take one.
Fold around to Sunny Ash.
It gets me hot. It's not as cold as it was earlier in here.
Glo making set after set here tonight.
Thank you for checking.
Sunnyash calls. Boats up.
But come back and looky-loo. Don't ladies playing.
And she checks.
Great check back.
Yeah. Diamonds. She's hoping Sunnyash has diamonds.
And I like the peel back.
100.
$75 for $5. I mean, 75 for 5 hours.
Sometimes players, I feel like, don't peel back their cards enough when flushes get there. A little bit of a misdirect. Glo acting like she needs to peel back to see if she has any blocking elements to a flush. Does it make sense for her to bet 100 here based off of any diamond or lack of diamond in the hole?
Nope.
But also doubles as an opportunity to make sure you've got top boat.
The whole thing was Glo's idea. That's why she has the automatic seat.
I think Sunnyash ultimately will find the call here.
Yep.
And does.
Top pair, but we gotta set.
Case 10. Yeah, great check back by Glo on the turn as well.
Nice.
And got some good value.
Well, look at you getting chips.
Oh, stop it.
You can't stay mad at me.
Are we
now.
done? Are we, oh, I didn't know. Are you sure, Amy?
I was like, is that enough? Can you put more chips in the pot?
Please.
My super glue.
Glo, you know you can't be mad at me. No matter even if you tell Daniel while you're driving up.
Wait till Daniel sees what you did to me.
Well, Daniel.
Oh, he already saw.
He'll say, what a good player.
Don't worry, baby. Daniel's gonna be waiting at home for you.
Element of that he's married to you. He probably will.
Glo with the $6 straddle.
I wouldn't have gotten more than 100, right, Amy?
Fancy waking up with ace king, bumping up the straddle.
Yeah, she's had ace king quite a few times here tonight. One of the times definitely not working out for her. Dee Nice ended up making the flush on her. See if ace king can get there and get paid this time. Up against ace jack and some pocket fours and 9-7 defending the straddle. Ace king definitely gets there. Top two.
Rochelle's gotta be thinking she's doing decent over here.
Yeah, and Rochelle does have Ice Queen, the dry ace of clubs. Depending on how many clubs fall on the run out, could put that to use. Ice Queen, obviously a very capable player and won't be afraid to use that dry guy if needed. Does just call. Gets it to heads up now. Just under 200 in the middle going into this queen turn.
Ice Queen picking up more. Picking up some outs here. No clubs, but you can use a 10.
Oh, the tournament?
Sizable bet. I like it. But pretty quick call there from the ace jack. Fancy with just about 150 back, 420 in the middle, and probably doesn't like that club river.
Yep.
Checks.
Check. Oh.
But there's just too much in there.
Ice Queen shoves.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Call.
Oh, she called me. Sorry.
Shows the goods. Yeah, way too much in there for her to fold. Over 400 in the middle, 150 back. That's just a sigh. Must pay. You got it, you got it. But instead, Fancy.
Getting some money back.
Yeah, doubles up, and with about 30 minutes left in stream, that's a timely double up.
Lori's cursing that it went to you, though.
It's always rough knowing that we're coming to an end. I know when I'm down, coming to the end of the stream, trying to just make anything happen.
Yeah.
Get my money back somehow.
I would say, though, that the ladies stream
Registration open for
more so than other streams. Typically, there will be some play afterwards as well, even if it's not the full table. Maybe they play a little shorthanded as still kind of more or less a private game, ladies only, or they join the other floor tables.
Yeah, especially tonight. It's ending early. Well, we started earlier than normal. Yeah. So I can imagine we'll definitely be continuing.
Yeah, if you're a first-time viewer out there, we do regular cash streams here, typically 4 days out of the week. It'll vary on our schedule, but typically Monday through Thursday. Holidays kind of change things up a little bit for us. And then this week, we changed the schedule around to accommodate some of the ladies traveling from out of town, and we do have our 100K monster stack that we're going to be streaming the final table of tomorrow.
Ooh, nice little flop. Okay, I think we're having some deja vu here.
Yeah, Queen Jack.
Again.
Flopping the nuts again. Robbery flopped the same nut straight about midway through the stream and ended up having to make the fold. But not this time. She's all in for the rest of it. Gets called by Cece, middle pair, drawing to the same straight. He's gut shot Jack, and
give me my cards back.
Jack 10 also in there. Top pair open-ended. Gonna be hard to hit the queen to chop.
Sunnyash picking up some outs.
I'm hot now that I drank that.
Yeah, picks up the diamond draw to go with it. And again, nice to see one of the diamonds that would normally beat you. Upgrades your jack.
What about my food?
Robbery's just praying. I can hear her prayer.
Has to fade the diamonds here.
Ooh,
does not in the end.
Rough night for Robbery. Flops the nuts twice and loses.
You can place for number, right?
Yeah, but those are the ones you want to hit.
What do you think? Everybody fold? Oh, I would have been in there on the turn.
Yeah, I loved watching her play. Very active player as well. You gotta love players that come into the stream, not scared of anything, ready to gamble, play some hands, but just not going her way this evening.
No, she was, I'm sure she was already done. She had rebought already twice, I think. She's fine. No,
Aaron, if you're still watching this, I wish that I had the discipline and patience of your wife, Anastasia. I don't know if I could fold that much, especially playing cash. I would be so bored. I'm like, man, I've got to do something, make something up. But she's rock solid in her discipline. Love it.
Yeah, another green flag of a absolute crusher. Discipline is rough in this game sometimes. Another very connected flop. Checks through quickly. And it just checks down. Felt like that hand was on fast forward.
Yeah. King Eye takes it.
You double straddled, I had to pick the 16. 14, 7. Come on.
You want it?
We mentioned it once before, but if you want to play on stream here at Champions in the future, there is a link in the YouTube description box. Go ahead and fill that out. Provides us with your contact info and the game and stakes that you want to play. Reach out, check your schedule, follow up, and hope to see you on stream in the future.
That's right.
We do this special Hearts of a Champion lady stream about once a month now. Typically stream Hold'em 3 days out of the week and PLO 1 day out of the week. Any of our big tournament series, we stream the big final tables and sometimes the feature tables of the main event. Also have a partnership with Poker Go. You can see on the felt there our most recent series with the Poker Go Tour, the Texas PLO Roundup. Tons of poker pros from Vegas come out and play some high buy-in events here. Sunnyash just flops it, but all diamonds and clubs in the hole.
Oh.
I like the continuation, though.
Mm-hmm. But Fancy, I mean, she's open-ended.
Yeah, open-ended on the bottom side, but...
Folds.
Folds.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're head up.
You don't want to get 4 to a flushed there. And as the pre-flop aggressor, you should have hit that board. Well, if you did hit the board, then you smashed it. So you're going to get a lot of respect and some overfolds even.
I would be totally bitter as well if I was in your chair.
All I had to do was have nothing and you could, well.
Exactly, that was the point.
Because you had one locked up. It is.
And I had two good pair, one really good pair and one, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think the top board was jack high. Queens, but she had nine.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ace King of Clubs now dealt to Anastasia. Goes to 20 with it from the +1.
Houston, heads up. Welcome.
Gets 3 customers. 4 customers, that was right.
I think they're all wanting their opportunity against Anastasia.
Does come ace high with 1 club. 2 players making the ace. She checks to trap. And Sunnyash steps in it. Bet 65. Do we see check call or check raise? There are 2 hearts out there.
I'm guessing a raise, get those hearts out. Yep.
And sizable, but correct raise, I'd say as well. Again, a lot of players sometimes just go too small on the check raise. Sometimes, obviously, you do want to keep it small to keep worse hands in. But why not size up, charge the draws, and get value at the same time?
I think it's like a 2-hour drive from here to Centerville, maybe. So we're having breakfast with them. And I'm going to try to get into that tournament tomorrow. Gargantum or whatever it's called.
Oh, they have a big one?
Yeah, they have a big one.
I want to go.
Can't be feeling great about the kicker.
I mean, she was the pre-flop aggressor. Check raise.
I know. I want to play.
Might be randomizing it here. I'm not sure.
On the ladies, it's 250. But
yeah.
That's one of my methods, is to shuffle my cards back and forth, and depending on what hole cards I have, maybe I'm saying, okay, if it's offsuit, I have 1 club, 1 spade. I need to see the club 50% of the time, and I shuffle it back and forth. If it meets that randomizer, I do one or another action.
Interesting.
But doesn't peel that back.
Very random. I like that.
Yeah.
Good lay down by Sunnyash.
Okay, we got too quiet, ladies. This is towards the end. We got to get the energy going.
Everybody's winding down, including myself. It is past my bedtime. Not really, but...
Andrea goes sleepy time.
I had my kids. I had to take my kids to school this morning. I've been up since like 6, so...
Oh!
Yeah, that's when I was like going to bed.
Wasn't gonna make it. They
But yeah,
I was glad this wasn't a late one.
Yeah, You've been crushing it. Hats off to you. I appreciate you joining us in booth this evening.
I'm glad y'all had me.
Yeah.
It's an honor to be back here behind the scenes, chit-chatting it up with Kyle and the viewers.
Just a couple hands left of the night. It's deuces for Glo. Ace 10's in there. A pair of suited jacks and a suited queen. Jack 4 with the flush draw. Jack 8, good enough for middle pair and leads out. Did check around to her. In position. On the draw. Anastasia. A jack would be trouble. Is a ace of clubs and now another 8.
Brick.
Don't think Anastasia's getting out of line after discipline shown all night, so does make the fold. And CC drags that one down.
Robin, go play cash out there.
Me?
So give us a review. You've played this stream a couple times. You've played with these ladies countless times. How does commentary feel to you? Would you rather be out there than in here?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, okay, so given the timing that I'm not drinking, I'm glad I'm here. I would be having FOMO right now. And trust me, if anybody watching has not seen me on a live stream, the entire table would be inebriated at this point if I was out there playing.
Yeah, you definitely drive the action in more ways than one.
I get more money in there, get more drinks in there. Listen, poker's just about having fun, especially when I'm playing cash. I'm just there to have a good time.
Yeah, I believe it. I've seen it.
And you've seen me in tournaments, and you know that I'm just buckled down in tournaments. And that's why, like, I am a terrible, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm a terrible cash player, but compared to my tournament play, I am a terrible cash player. And it's because tournaments, you have one goal. One goal. Get first, win, and that's it. Cash?
Fair. Definitely fair.
There's so much fun to be had.
Yeah. Cash, you can be a lot looser. Tournaments, it's actually written that folding does make you money.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I would say the players are probably happier in one specific way that you're in here. You are a tough opponent.
Just a 7.
But I'm sure they would love to
have any opportunity to take my money.
That or just, yeah, like you said, have some fun with you out there.
Yeah. Listen, my goal in life is to make every situation more fun. That's it. I wake up every day and I say, what is the most fun thing I can do today? A lot of times that is play poker.
Yep.
But today, I said the most fun thing I can do is commentate.
I love it. I appreciate it. I had fun with you back here tonight.
I've had a blast.
Hopefully more commentary in your future.
Oh.
Fingers crossed. Maybe Eddie will let me come back eventually.
I'm glad we didn't.
Ace 9 suited for fancy. Just calls the double straddle believe it's the first time we've had this double straddle of the night. CC, ace wheel offsuit in the second straddle, checks the option.
2 more hands after this.
3 other players.
Number 8.
Yeah, I know. She don't have no friends. She's on the table.
8 high, rainbow. Ace 9 with a gut shot. Turns open-ended.
Get mad at me.
Dee Nice makes top pair. Fancy leads and cuts the field down by 50%. Jack 10 with the check mark in position. Ace 9 has missed. Probably has to stab to win this one.
Yep.
Open folds the 10. Great continuation there from Fancy on the end to drag one in.
Trying to get any last bit back. Hot start. Rough middle.
Yeah. Cooled off by Dee Nice, boat over boat, flopped it, and Dee Nice turned it.
Come on, D. How much is...
Oh.
Here we go.
There. Oh, see, now I wish I was there playing.
Yeah, because, I mean, this then just turns into tournament poker, right?
She's like, I'm done with you, Houston. Like,
We have not yet had a straddle on the button. Actually, we did have one straddle on the button during a stream. And they even were discussing straddling into the small blind.
Oh my gosh.
Super action stream, obviously. But that's also why we do limit the number of straddles to just 2 straddles for the first 4 hours of each stream.
I'm telling you.
Trying to make sure the game doesn't break.
I figured that out a while back.
We've also had some fun streams where we've played the small blind game where the button antes. Each time the button comes to you, you put an agreed upon amount onto it, and the small blind, if they win the hand, they get whatever is on the button. Really fun game. That was also a very high stake game. They were each time the button got to you, you put 100 on the button. And the small blind was basically in there with any 2 cards.
That sounds fun.
Helps generate action by rewarding the worst position player to gamble a little bit. Queens holding on this paired flop. Ace 10 going nowhere for $5.
I know what you got. Maybe, maybe not. Might be totally off.
Having fun with the essentially post oak bluff is what it's called. The small bets into large pots.
This is an old one with the new chips. That's the newer one. Queen.
Gets max value with the $5, the $10, and the $25 sizings.
Put you on that with a...
Nice play.
Did you have a 5 or 4?
I did.
Oh, I thought you had
Not
a 5.
betting for 150.
I would have.
Yeah, but
When I have queens, I'm betting to get everybody out.
Oh, we intercepted it, Amy.
You different. I wouldn't have put you.
Oh, you just said it, they
It's
intercepted?
the last.
Yeah.
I heard it, I didn't hear it, I looked up.
This is the last hand?
Last hand of the night.
Appreciate everybody tuning in, supporting your friends, maybe family, significant other. Come on back tomorrow or next week as well. Plenty of streams to come here at Champions Poker Live.
Make sure you subscribe, like, share, follow along on all the socials.
Do all of the things.
Spread the love. Spread the love.
Anastasia trying to close out and win the last hand of the night. Suited ace 10 in the cutoff, raises to 55, buys the button.
No shot they're going to let her walk. They're like, last hand? Absolutely. Let's do this.
Yeah. Getting called by some Houston poker hole cards. 6 tray, 8-4, 6-4.
Flop's going to come ace 2-4.
Gloria tells you you're right.
No, not in a bad way. That she's just been getting.
Oh my goodness. What is
No.
so close?
Oh
6
my
straight
gosh.
flops the straight.
Flops the nuts. Oh my
8-4 leads out. Ace 10. A no good wheel draw. Backdoor clubs.
Oh,
Steps in it.
Anastasia is trying to take a stab at it. Gotta think she's good, but she's unfortunately gonna learn a lesson about Houston poker. Unless she goes runner clubs, she's got a chance. She has a 5% chance.
She's going to get called in every spot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the 8-4.
It's the last hand, right?
Ooh.
That'd be really nice.
Table talk coming into play from Ice Queen.
She said all in. Did she say all in?
Yeah.
She did say all in.
She'll show it as well.
Yeah.
I had 3-7.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
That actually was very kind.
Trying to
telling
act
you.
like she's making a move on the last hand of the night, but flopped the goods.
No telling what Anastasia would have done on the turn.
Yeah.
Especially if there's a club or an ace. Ugh. Could have got real ugly real
Especially
quick.
called in both spots. She likely was going to slow things down a little bit. Here we have the final numbers of the night. VPIP, how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. Super active table. Most of the table north of 40%. And PFR, not the most aggressive table, but we did see some 3-bets and raises when entering pots. Ice Queen books the big winner of the night, $1,500 for her. Glo, 746, $250 for Dee Nice. Great job climbing out of the hole. She was the biggest loser for the majority of the night. Got just cooled off to start the stream. And everybody else in the red contributing to those 3 big winners. Anastasia basically break even there. And Robbery down about 1,000. Cece and Jeevi, almost Sunny Ash, all down roughly 500. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate you, Andrea, for helping me out here in booth. Don't forget, come on back tomorrow, 100K, Monster Stack. We will be streaming the final table. This is Kyle Miller for Champions Poker Live, signing out. We'll see y'all later.